still do it.
Okay, so quick recap over last session. A lot of things happened. You guys went back to Garen's Well, found Rixaron, spoke about all that stuff. Someone was watching you in the trip there and gave you guys a pendant for the ferryman, basically as a good faith, like, please show up. You also went and spoke to the Archmage to try to get some extra help. Successfully did it and got a lot of good items that you are borrowing for now and hopefully forever. In addition to that, there was a lot of stuff that happened with the Smiling Man, that being Aaron being able to separate himself from it momentarily and get his abilities back, in addition to Kai speaking to him directly to get some extra information about what's been going on. We also met a new character, Elias, who, it was a very rough start with the group, and is basically there just because you guys have information, and once that information is done, what else happened? Oh, there was 1% on the one cleric ability, so now the Goddess of Death is directly involved with this. Specifically, our two champions are currently investigating the whole thing as well. And I believe we left off with you guys stepping outside of the tower right around midday, if I'm thinking correctly. Armed to the teeth with new items.
Yeah. He didn't kick us out, right? We actually walked out on our own.
Actually walked out, yeah.
Okay. Well, Hero, what were we supposed to do after this? What was our goal?
What are you asking me?
Okay, I'm gonna ask you in character because I don't remember. What do we do now, Kai?
What was that, Jackson? I mean, I don't think we set anything out.
Ian, what time is it?
It's about midday. I'd say probably around 2 or 3 in the afternoon on the...
Okay, how many more days do we have left in this city?
Well, I was about to say, it is currently the 27th, which means you have 5 days to stop whatever might happen.
Okay, what direction did he say that the necromancer was at?
Yeah, he said it was coming from west to the city, and he'll be there in 2 days. So the 29th is when he will arrive in the city. For reasons.
I believe that we should gear up as the necromancer. It will be here on the 29th from the west. We can either wait here and wait for him to come to us, or we can gear up and then venture towards the west and meet him before he gets to the city.
That's certainly a plan.
I think the strength lies in any allies we can pull in the city. If we can halt him at the intercept him there,
then we should
spot to put him down.
We should head to the Ashen Guard and tell them of the information we just gotten, so they can gear defense from the west.
The temple too.
I say we split up into two groups.
We already do that with the fucking head of the...
We asked for their help.
Well, yeah, we didn't know what was going to happen. Now that we know where he's coming from, when he'll be here, we can hold him at the gate and hopefully ambush him.
I say we split into two groups. One goes to the Ashen Guard. Oh.
Go ahead.
Told you. I said that out of character. You know,
oh, okay. Well then,
go ahead.
Ignore what I said in character. Yeah, we told him because we went to him first and was like, "Hey, here's the rough situation. Here's what happened. We don't know when he's coming, but we know on the 32nd it's gonna go kaboom." And he just basically said, "Okay, we'll watch for stuff." Now that we know what it is, we have a more focused objective, and we can update him with that.
Okay. I believe we should split up into 2 groups. One heads to the Ashen Guard and tell them the information. DM, what was that little hand gesture?
Don't worry about it.
He doesn't want us to split the party.
No, I'm good.
No, he did like a happy hand gesture.
Nope, that wasn't happy. That wasn't the emotion I
We're
showed.
not splitting the party.
You're fine. I was
How
just
about
I'm
that?
purely joking. It's fine. I don't care.
It would be more.
One group heads to the Ashen Guards to inform them, and the other one heads to the temples and inform them. I say, Click, you go with the party that will head to the Ashen Guard, since you know the leader. And, well, what was your character's name again? Elias.
Damn, that's
You
pretty
should
cool.
head to the temples, since, well, you were obviously... I completely forgot what temple we got you from.
Wow.
It's
Wow.
the
buddy.
Azure Flower, which is the
Saikatsu.
Saikatsu one.
Okay, since
But-
you know the Azure Flower, and you are a disciple of
Saikatsu.
Saikatsu.
You're worse than I am.
Very offended. at this.
Quill also doesn't know.
I know what mine is.
The DM had to help you twice last session.
You just had to get help 3 times.
He was also sick, so I give him a pass.
Okay. Well, I'm retarded, so I deserve a pass.
Yeah.
You know what? That's fair
Very
enough.
offended.
It's fine. I can remind. I don't care.
Oh no, I'm sorry. Just that back and forth. Continue, please.
I'm kind of done. I gave my point in character.
That's a good idea. Is there anyone else we can think of in the city to get in touch with? Any other armaments we can bring to bear?
How about your paladin friend? If he's still in the city.
He is, but I got the sense from him that he doesn't want to do this sort of thing anymore. I can ask him though.
Okay. I say
We'll
we
see.
split into 2 groups. After the groups have informed, we meet back up at the tavern. And then we tell the others about what's happened. We have how many days again, DM?
5.
We have
Two
5
until he
days.
gets there.
2 until he shows up.
We have 2 days until he gets here. So the first day we should spend reinforcing the west.
Well, well, this will have to be a conversation with Rixaron. What we can do to potentially stage an ambush. I don't know what is available to us in that regard.
Out of character real quick. I feel like the DM's tricking us. And he's gonna come from the west, but he's gonna send another side to like the east or north or south. Some direction where we're not gonna be looking at. He's gonna come up behind us.
Maybe.
Who's to say he's coming in with an army?
He's probably just gonna walk up. Yeah.
Oh no, because didn't the Archmage show us? And like
He
he
didn't
had like
show
a
us.
carriage or something.
There were people with him.
Who knows if they're undead, if they actually know who he is at all. Keep in mind,
Well, it's
Whatever,
it's
and that
just
raises-
easy enough. Like if we can put priests at each gate to check before someone walks in the city, if they're undead or not. Yes, Alexa. Did I say your name across the room? Okay.
why did you just see
A random, yeah, a random character from off in the distance goes, "I'm sorry, I'm not quite sure who you are. I was just trying to call someone over. I'm sorry, I didn't mean
No.
to
The Alexa. goes,
interrupt your conversation."
No, my okay. Back in out of character. My Alexa
I know,
proceeds to go. I don't know what you're talking about across the room.
I know. You're good.
Alexa, the necromancers are coming.
They're showing up.
coming!
Alexa, the necromancers are coming.
All right.
Gonna have to plug her, bro.
Anyway, sorry.
Also, I did not say any of that in character.
I know.
Stage.
I'm just messing.
But yeah.
Who wants to go where?
It'd make the most sense if well, what's your character's name again?
Elias. Do you want to
Let-
write
let
it
me-
down?
Let me pull up your thing real quick. Let me just pull
It
up.
doesn't work. I think he changed it. The link doesn't
Yeah,
work.
the link. You have to send a different link. It's Elias. You just type in the chat or something.
Because I have everyone else's like right here on my thing. It's so.
That's how you remember names? Is having them up?
Well, no, because well, you guys have not to be rude, but you guys have like basic ass names. Jin,
That's
Click,
crazy.
Chin
Hi,
and Click.
Jackson.
I didn't realize Jin and Click were basic names, but especially
Like, they're not
Jin.
hard. Elias has a lot of syllables in it. Like
Oh yeah, is it too much for your brain to understand? Is
Yeah,
it
it
overheat
is.
when you
It-
think about it?
How
it
many
is too much.
syllables?
Brains explode.
It is too much.
Okay, I'll update the pins. Continue, guys.
Believe Elias should head to the group that's going to head to the temples, and Click should head with the group that's going to the Ashen Guard, and including Jackson with the Ashen Guard as well.
I'd also like to go to the Ashen God. I'd like to talk strategy with Rixaron. As much as
Okay.
I can, anyways.
Then me, Elias, and Jin, would you be willing to head with us?
I don't see any problem with doing that.
Yeah, sure.
We will head to the temples.
Just so you know, when you guys gotta hand me the thing. I wasn't
Oh
here.
yeah, here.
Oh, right. Yeah, that's right. Sorry, I forgot I had it.
Wait. Jin,
No?
Dex, out of character. Please say something about all the magical artifacts we just walked out with. Like
He doesn't know
see
they're
all-
magical.
It doesn't know they're
Not
magical.
necessarily. Yeah.
New items.
You know,
I mean,
unless
yeah.
you're just walking out with them like the hammer one or whatever.
Okay,
Yeah,
it's
lit
on.
up.
look.
It's just like a
You
staff.
have to remember. You have to remember. Okay.
Well, the
Um,
staff isn't
I walk
activated.
out
She's
with a
kind of just
vial of
using it
blood
like a
around my
walking,
neck.
like a walking stick.
Jackson pulls out with a
Dumb.
new cool-looking ass bow, and then Click has like this armor shit, and
Well, you
like,
can't
okay.
tell the armor one.
Yeah,
Wait,
fair.
like
Then
the
also
better
he-
question is
How are
Dex,
you
much
holding
you
a
actually
gun?
looking at fucking Jackson's bow? That's like the only like visibly.
Not
really-
at all. I'm not really looking at Jackson.
Um, well,
I'm
Dude,
staring at Jackson's eyes.
Why would I be staring at him?
Jim, I forgot to give this to you.
Mm.
Here, I'll take out the magical fucking revolver and pass it
Ooh,
over.
what's this?
Perks of the mage up in the tower.
This is awesome.
If you would like me to
Don't need more.
describe it again, I can.
Sure.
Okay. Yeah. So it's a looks like a standard revolver, brushed steel, but wrapping around it is a seemingly a crystal snake that opens up at the barrel where its head is. Looking into it, you see that there are 6 different chambers, all glowing a different assortment of colors. You also see different runes on each of the separate barrels.
Why is it glowing?
DM, out of character, I don't
Mhm.
remember. Did he brief us on what this one did or no?
As far as I'm aware, no.
Okay.
Just
Yeah,
gave it
because
to
you kind of like skipped over Dex's and just was like, he's not here.
Yeah.
You don't really know.
Well,
No?
No, he didn't really describe it
Ah.
to us, so
I really like things that glow.
if you sit with it for a little bit, you should be able to get a better understanding of it.
does it require attunement, DM?
it does.
Okay.
I
How
think
do I add this to
all
my inventory?
magic items.
Magic
Have you already
items.
added it?
Nope.
This one runs
I didn't
a
get
little
it. Yeah.
differently than how it was intended. I think I
Alright.
sent it to you.
You said that it was like Russian roulette. of magic.
Should I change how the description is written though?
Yeah, so it's the serpent pistol. Not sure if that'll show up. I doubt it.
Nope, because there's no guns in.
Great, perfect. So what you're gonna do is you're going to basically copy and paste the thing I sent you, and then instead of making it, get rid of the first part. Instead of making it poison damage, you roll a d6 for damage type, and you can only use one damage type each until you reload your gun. Basically, once you expend those barrels, you have to reload.
Roll d6 for damage type.
And I also changed the damage a bit, so it is psychic, force, acid, cold, fire, and radiant, not piercing. Because piercing's lame.
Yeah, piercing's
not
a normal
magical.
gun.
And non-magical. Well, it'd be magical piercing, but yeah.
Yeah, but it's
That's
not the magical flashy stuff.
stupid.
It's not like magical cool, you know?
Mm-hmm. Exactly. And it's called the Rattler.
Rattle 'em, boys.
Rattle 'em.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, that's a
Oh, like
pretty
the
good
Kinko?
descriptor. Yeah, that picture.
It's all black though.
I mean,
Pause.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, without colors. That's a
Yeah.
good picture.
yeah. Generally,
Yeah.
looks like that.
I'm trying. I forgot what we're doing now. Okay, we gave the gun to Jim. Dex. You want us to wait for you to finish that, or
Yeah.
okay?
I think I did this right. I don't know. Yeah, okay. I got your day right.
Dex didn't get it last session, so that's okay.
Could you theoretically make it trackable so you know how many shots you have with it?
Yeah, you could.
How would I do that?
It's like right.
Did you put it in under magic item?
Yeah, I put it under magic item.
When you're creating, maybe if you edit, hold on, let me pull up my own inventory so I can look. Let's see. Yeah, so you can do max charges, and you can just make that 6.
Okay.
And then that's how many shots you have with it. You'll just have to keep track somewhere on your own of which ones
Which
you
ones?
fired.
I need to actually do. I need to get the flip
Okay.
file again. Actually, I forgot what it did. Didn't put a description.
And then, because it is a weapon, usually, like what I did is I then went into my weapons and added a one without any descriptor, really. Well, not any descriptor, but with just the attack parts of the descriptors. So that way you have the accurate damage to hit. Because, DM, is there any pluses to his hit at all?
I don't remember. I don't think so.
It has the standard damage of the pistol, right?
Yeah, it's 1d10 plus an additional d6 of the damage type. But when a creature within 5 feet of you hits you with an attack, you can use a reaction to make a melee weapon attack. I'm changing that to just a ranged weapon attack without disadvantage. On a hit, you deal the 1d10 plus whatever damage. If the triggering attack is an opportunity attack, you attack with advantage, and whether you hit or miss, you can then move up to half your speed as part of this reaction.
So never mind. You don't even have to make a new weapon thing because you already have. It's just whatever your standard pistol is. Just use that.
Yep.
Okay.
You just do an extra d6 of whatever type and that special bit with the reaction. Just fancy.
Alrighty.
I have drank this coffee way too fast. Okay.
Oh. Zoinks.
Well, if
The DM's
that's
gonna
everything's
blow
in
up.
order. That's everything
Damn,
in
roll
order.
to die.
We should get moving.
Okay.
Understand.
Meet back up at the tavern.
Which one?
Sounds like a plan.
The cloak
Good
and
luck.
stagger. Where we're staying.
Oh,
I don't like
Okay.
DM's face.
I'm sorry. I'm looking at everything. I gotta, you know.
don't listen to Shane. You look good today.
Okay. Someone's meat riding.
Thanks.
No, don't make that face. I don't like that face.
Okay. All right.
You gotta be more.
All right. Perfect.
Okay,
So
here we go.
quick recap because I got distracted explaining that gun.
Okay,
Who's
yeah.
going where?
It is.
Dakota, me,
Oh, you
and
go.
Dex are going to the temple, and then the other three are going to the other way.
Rick's
To
run.
the-
Rixaron. Okay, perfect. Amazing. So let's
You start
go
with the temple because I have to write some stuff out.
and start with the temple.
Okay, so
You guys are actually pretty close to it already. So it's like a 2-minute walk back to the temples. Because you were just there probably an hour prior. You guys walk back into the kind of religious sector. You do see that some of the excitement for the Day of Birds is also bled over into this area. You see people setting up some like paper birds. You see that there's a few crows kind of scattered in there as well. I see people kind of painting some walls, some like other businesses, maybe some houses, painting some birds and stuff. Again, it hasn't really bled specifically to the religious areas because that would be disrespectful. But it has kind of taken over a part of this area. You guys walk up. Where exactly are you going?
we're gonna head to Dakota's temple first, and then we'll head
Okay.
to the other ones.
Okie dokie. Alright, pulling up my notes. Walking up to the Azure Flower. It's the same, like, kind of flowery entrance. Again, you were there an hour prior. Feels like a week. But you guys step inside and see a few people praying. You eventually see Melanie, the head priestess here, walk back up to you, a little confused, considering you guys left and just came back. It's
For
like,
her to return them.
hi, welcome back. Wasn't expecting it quite as soon.
Yes.
What can I help you with?
We have some dire information that we need to inform of you. Is there a place that we can speak privately?
Yeah, of course. Kind of steps back into the more secluded chamber.
Okay.
Well, first, where's the rest of your group? I'm assuming doing other things. But
Yes. We've
getting ahead of
split up.
myself. I
Private
apologize.
chamber have a bit of a curtain?
Say it again, I'm sorry.
Does the chamber have a curtain of sorts, or?
Yeah, you're able to kind of close off that area.
Yeah, I'm gonna. Elias is gonna set her staff against the wall and then close the curtain.
Okay. Cool.
We have found some information that will be very helpful. There is a necromancer, the one that has been known.
Mm-hmm.
He is coming here to do the exact same thing that he did to the other. What town was it?
It was Airedale. I believe we had discussed this prior as well. Is there more
Yes.
information on this?
Yes. We now know what direction he is coming from. He is coming from the west. He will be here in 2 days.
Well,
We'd like your help to reinforce the walls and to help prevent him from entering the city.
well, there's only so much I can do. I don't have much say over guards and the like. I can let followers know to prepare, but there's only so much I can do. It's good information to know, and I will spread it as best as I can, but that's about as much as I can do with it.
Dex, Dakota, anything you want to add, say,
Nope.
ask for?
I ain't got nothing to say.
Any ideas that they can help? I have an idea, but I don't want to say everything. In case you guys have anything.
Violet's
ahead.
gonna say something,
I was wondering if maybe your priests or followers could get ready and prepare for the coming days. I know they'll eventually need healers in case of injured, and maybe you can station a couple of your followers to be near the west wall.
I can do my best, yes. A lot of followers here are family people, so they're not really going to be able to do much, but I do have a few that I can make sure in the right place at the right time.
Any help is welcome.
Of course. I will do my best. Is there anything
Devin
else?
had?
All right.
I guess not.
I guess
Well,
not.
thank you for your time. We have other temples we need to head to.
Absolutely, yes. Get as much help as you can.
They'll open the curtain and
Mhm.
walk out.
Just gonna rub her stuff and
Yeah,
fill it
I'm
out.
just gonna do it for S and Gs. Why not? Where did the other one go? Walking out, you step back into the sun. You see some clouds off in the distance. They seem to be gathering for another storm. Where are you guys heading now?
Temple of the Dead, I guess.
Okie dokie. Give me one.
And I'll have to look and dress to do something.
Uno momento, por favor. Un momento, por favor.
I don't speak Spanish.
One moment,
Just
please.
1 second.
Perfect. All right. You guys are heading to the Ivory Orchard, which is the other religious area. Kind of going down the street a little bit. You walk past the place that you are very familiar with, Aaron, the religious area for the Fae. Walking past that, you do come back to this very pristine, pale white kind of face of the Ivory Orchard. And stepping inside, looking around, it's actually empty currently. There's no one there. And sitting kind of cross-legged in the center of the room is Exariel, the tiefling you had talked to previously, who is seemingly in a deep meditation and is not paying attention to his current surroundings. He's unaware of you.
What was his name again?
Exariel.
Exariel. Hello there.
Hello?
One moment. Alexa again. Thank you. Didn't know your name was Exariel.
You should unplug that.
Pardon for the intrusion.
Oh, it's no worries. Stands up and kind of brushes himself off. What can I do for you? I mean, more
Well,
than
seeing that
I've been
no one
capable
is-
of doing.
Seeing that no one is here, I think it would be fine to just discuss it here. We have more information regarding the necromancer.
Good, good.
We know what direction he will be coming from and what time he will be arriving to the city. He will arrive in 2 days coming from the west. We'd like for you to help
Right.
us in securing the city, making sure that he can't get entry into it.
Absolutely.
Let me unplug Alexa.
It's really funny. I will have the brothers look into that. They may be able to help significantly in that area. I will also get as many people as I can to investigate the houses that may be.
Hero, I don't know who the necromancer is. I don't really remember what he said about the necromancer. Okay, then what's the necromancer's name?
Grigor.
Also, I didn't. Okay. Well, that would have been a good information y'all could have told me before. Because Hero, I did ask, is there any information that? Yeah, but the thing is, I don't remember that far ago. That was a week ago. I don't remember every single fucking detail. And Dakota didn't remember. Dex didn't remember.
I think I got it written down actually. 1 second.
It's
I
whatever.
did ask if y'all had any information.
It's whatever.
Man, I can tell you.
Yeah, it's Alden Greenthorn is the.
Wow, it would have been so helpful last temple. We also know what his name is. Hero, do we also know what race he is? Or any divided
It's
features?
human.
Yeah,
Human.
human.
What a
He gave us a rough
basic
description. I don't remember.
Shorter, shaggy.
Okay. I will give him the description of the guy.
All right.
And I'll go. We also know his name. His name is Eldian Greenthorn.
Alden. A-L-D. Yeah.
Alden Greenthorn.
I've heard of him before.
Oh, did you roll a history check? Oh.
I did. Natural 20. He was the mage for the city, or for the capital, I
Yes,
suppose.
I believe he was a formal official mage.
Yes. He dropped off the map not too long ago. Well, time is relative. A year or two ago. No one's quite sure
He'll be
why.
Found where he's been off too.
Yes, there's quite rumors. Someone told us that it could have been multiple things, but I'm not gonna say anything because I don't know. We know he will be arriving in a carriage with other people. We don't know if they might be zombies, corpses, or people that just don't even know if that he's a necromancer.
Good to know. I should be able to get the brothers to look into it, maybe get us some more information about that. They will speak to you guys directly if they have anything.
If you have any need of us, I'm going to give him the location of our tavern, so he can go there and find us.
Yes.
We'll be there for the next couple days or so.
All right. All right. Well, thank you very much for this information. I will pass it along as best I can.
You know, are we gonna have to go back and
No,
tell these guys?
it's fine. Let's just say you did. Didn't have any more information than Xariel did, so it's fine.
Okay. Now we are going to leave. So, thank you for your help.
Of
I hope to
course.
see you in 2 days.
Well, I hope to not see you in 2 days, if that makes sense. But yes. Hopefully we
Yeah.
can get it before it becomes an issue. Perhaps
Aaron
even
runs up crying.
keep him from reaching the city. But we will see what we can do.
Yes, we will try our best. The Archmage has equipped us with powerful artifacts. Wait, do we know that he just gave us his trash?
No.
Okay. So I'm just gonna. I'll keep saying. Powerful. Our goal is we are going to try and stop him before he can ever even reach the city. We would just like if you guys could make sure that if we fail, there is defense.
Of course. Well, I'm going to continue meditating. I'm quite spent from today, so I wish you good luck. The brothers will speak to you individually if they find anything.
I understand. Have a great day.
You as well. Good luck.
And to you.
Anything you guys want to add? Or...
Mm-mm.
Okay, we walk out. We head to Lysindra.
Okay.
If there's anything I need to say, I'll say it. Don't worry.
I know. I just have to ask that for Dex because like Dex doesn't say stuff.
I don't have anything to say.
Bro, you and Hayden never have
It's
stuff
whatever.
to say.
It's whatever. It's whatever. Sandra, isn't that the one that doesn't have anyone though?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm
there's
going
no
there
one-
for personal reasons.
Okay.
Then while he
That's
goes
fine.
there, what is the other temples available?
Oh, are there more?
Those are like the three biggest ones. I mean, there's a few for the other ones. You see that there's a lot of people actually around the one for the God of Trickery, because of the celebration that is about to happen within the next few days.
Okay.
Elias will head there.
Okay. Sounds good. We'll jump over to Elias as you're heading over to. It's more just like a statue and maybe a few areas to sit, kind of clustered in with a whole bunch of the lesser deities is a bad way of putting it, but the deities that don't get as much love as the rest of them. You see that there's a whole bunch of people sitting there putting little offerings. You see a little kid kind of tepidly walk up, and he looks back at his parents. His parents like nod and thumbs up as he walks over and places a little fruit cup that he seemingly was put together, and it sits it there and walks back and is excited, and they walk off. There's a few people kind of standing around, kind of praying, or maybe out of commitment, like, yeah, I guess I'll go. I mean, I guess it's happening. So there's a few people just kind of standing around, like, not sure what to do with myself as you kind of walk up.
I'm already here,
Mhm.
so might as well.
Okay.
What would you like to do? Are you just walking up to see
Just
what's up?
walking around, see what's up.
Okay. Yeah, there's just a few
Looking
people.
to see if there's anybody that stands out of the crowd.
Roll a perception check.
At the moment. I'm gonna pull dice.
It's an important step.
There's a 24.
24. All right. Looking at the crowd, there's one person that does stick out to you. Seemingly kind of like a crotchety old man. Maybe in his heyday stood up to be around 5'8", but is so bent over he's right around 3 feet tall. He's holding a staff that he's kind of using to like hobble along. Big kind of gray beard that's all in tatters, is all a bunch of flyaways and stuff, kind of hood up. Walks over and just kind of like holds onto the statue for a second, seemingly bows and looks around. Let me roll something. Okay. You see as he looks around and casts something silently. And you see as a few of the flowers around kind of glow brightly for a second, and then die and wither off, and then glow even brighter, and are literally glowing. And everyone's around is like, what the? As he kind of just chuckles to himself and walks off.
I'm gonna walk up and kind of try and get his attention.
Okay.
Slight wave.
He kind of looks at you and is like, concerned that someone's following him, and kind of just turns around and stares at you like,
I give a bow and I say, my name is Elias. I'm from the... Shit. Hold on.
from the shit.
I am from the Azure Flower, shepherd of Sakatsu.
Okay.
What is your name?
I'm known by many names.
One being.
Oh, the old man is a good one.
Alright. It seems to be that you're of some importance to this temple.
Oh, you could say that. Not really big importance. I just come down, it's a god of trickery. It's fun. Just a good time.
I can understand that. Isn't it somewhat private we could speak?
Maybe. I'm not quite sure why
something
you're
of-
so interested.
Something of slight importance to the city.
Okay. I guess. Follow me. Talks, kind of hobbles down the street a bit into kind of like a secluded area. What do you want?
This is going to sound extremely weird. However, there is a man named Alden Greenthorn coming to the city. He is a necromancer who has recently, I believe, blown up a city, and this one is seeming to be the next one on the list.
Oh, I've heard of him. I've heard he's a bit of a prick.
You could say that. From what I've heard as well, yes.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. He always seemed like the one to snap.
No.
Can you roll an insight check, please?
Yes. And so it's plus 6. 7.
You rolled a 1?
I'm on a nat
Oof. He seems strange. He seems not fully there.
1. I can tell.
Yeah.
I
You know.
was merely wondering if there's any way you could help or your temple could help defend the city. I imagine you don't want to lose the temple or the city itself.
That would be a shame. That'd be a shame. Oh, I don't know much about it, but I can do my best, I suppose. I'm not much
Any more
for.
help would be amazing.
All right.
We
I may
all
have
wear
just the
the-
thing. And he starts kind of hobbling away from you.
Okay,
Do you just wait or do you follow?
I'm gonna follow.
Okay.
A little bit farther back, but I'm gonna follow.
Sure. Kind of hobbles up, and you see as kind of blink for a second, and where there was a regular house, you blink, and it's now all of a sudden just kind of crooked slightly. One of the windows is kind of like adjacent about here. The house is kind of just like janky and weird now as he kind of steps in and opens the door and just kind of like stares at you for a second and closes the door.
Okay.
I gotta roll some dice.
Oh shit!
Okay. Let me pull up a table I made.
Oh god, combat time.
No.
So I'm
Maybe.
gonna fight the house.
Yeah, fight. It's a giant mimic, is what it is.
Nah, fuck it. Make the sun a mimic.
Okay. Okay. You know what? We're gonna. How about this? You roll a d100, please.
Oh god, okay.
Sure. Yeah.
84.
84. Okay. Sure. Okay. Roll it one more time.
71.
71. Okay.
Pretty good rolls.
Pretty good rolls. Oh boy.
High is not always good on percentiles, is kind of the thing.
They're surprised. Sorry, I'm.
Oh shit.
I have to look something up here. Give me a second.
Hit your. Oh my god.
Dakota wasn't here for the early session, so yeah, he doesn't know. We've been talked about this house.
I don't know what this house is. I feel like I'm gonna go missing.
Yeah.
They're not supposed to say yeah to that.
I trust the old man. I really shouldn't, but I trust the old man.
You really shouldn't.
Okay.
Is he fucking Baba Yaga? Is this some like?
No. You see as he kind of the door opens up, and roll a perception check before I describe anything further. How
Come
far back
on.
are you?
I'm like 10 feet from the house.
Okay, roll a perception check, please.
That is going to be a 22.
22. Okay. Looking in, the house, you've walked around these kind of block of houses. They're not very like thick. They're just tall. They're not like long. Looking in, it just looks like a hallway that disappears into the darkness. Just like infinitely long. But you see him just kind of like start hobbling out as the door opens up. And you get a kind of a better look at his face. It is like twisted and old, and the jaw's kind of distended a bit. Like, it is weird and disturbing as he kind of
Not
goes.
natural.
Yeah, I know. Still, you could get a better look at his face.
No, yeah, but it's not natural. It's what my character's.
Yes,
doing.
absolutely. Yeah. Kind of looks up, and he has, it looks like a scroll or something, like parchment that's been rolled up, and you see what looks like a bottle inside of the parchment. Just kind of wanders up and just kind of hands it to you. No explanation.
What is this? As I
It should help. That's all.
All right.
All right.
Oh.
Goodbye.
What-
It was a
thank
pleasure
you.
meeting you.
It was a pleasure meeting you as well.
You see as he kind of walks back into the house, and as the door slams, you blink, and the house is back to being straight. Yeah.
All right. Well, I'm gonna walk back out.
All right.
Yeah, that was
Walking back
a
to the.
fucking trip. I feel like I walked into that temple and got hit in the face with some drugs. So all lying on the floor, just foaming at the mouth.
Yeah, you're just on the ground, like twitching.
Gonna walk back out. I don't know if I see any of the party members.
You
I'm gonna
would
put the bottle in my backpack though, because I am holding a staff and a bottle,
Mhm.
or a scroll with a bottle.
Okay. So did you put everything in your backpack, or?
No, I'm gonna carry the staff. The scroll and the bottle are gonna go in the backpack.
Okay, gotcha.
Is it like
well,
a scroll in a bottle or the bottle?
So it's like the bottle was wrapped in a scroll.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna put it in my backpack
Okay.
gently.
Okay. It explodes. Okay, sounds good. You walk back up. So we'll go ahead and cut over to, well, Shane is muted.
Shane?
Shane?
Jen said he'd be right back. I don't know if he ever came back.
Cool. Give me 30 seconds. I'm actually going to use the bathroom while he's gone. I'll be right back.
Holy shit, Dakota. You just went fucking gambling. God damn.
I figured that in that situation, I was either gonna go missing or get something.
Yes, that is. This was described to us very early on as like essentially like a folk tale of like, yeah, don't go in the cricket house because a lot of people don't come back. But if
Yeah,
you
I
do
wasn't
come
gonna
back,
walk
you get
in
good
it.
fortune.
I wasn't gonna walk. I'm not fucking dumb enough to walk in. No, I might have rolled and said, "Let's go gambling."
Oh yeah. Well, see,
Shane,
I don't
walk into
know
the
if you-
house.
I don't know if you would have disappeared
Shane, walk in.
as you never walked
Hey,
in.
Shane, go back over there and walk in.
Yeah, dude, as soon as he was describing, I was like, okay, this is either like
I like the
Omen,
little guy.
I'm back.
Omen
What happened?
himself.
Oh, you missed it.
Dakota went gambling.
This is Elias right now.
Sorry, did you mess with that guy? I guarantee you he was a god or something.
Okay, that's what I was thinking, but no, he was almost. Shane, do you remember what they said about the crooked house very early in the campaign?
What the fuck? No.
No? Oh well, then you
Bro,
don't
I
know.
had to take out my dog because my parents, I don't know why, but they recently got a
Take
new
out my
dog.
dog.
No, they recently got a
I'm
new
sorry,
dog.
I'm sorry, boy.
We recently got a new dog, and her name's Sophie, and she's a rescue. So she has to be in our
dog.
lanai for 3 days
Best
by
roofing yet
by
ever.
herself, so she can get ready and before we introduce her with our new dogs. And so it's been storming, and she's too big to go through our little doggy door. So she keeps peeing in there, and I had to take her out. And it's also our fence is broken, so I have to have her on a leash.
Damn, get a better fence.
No, because this was the hurricane that passed through. It broke our fence.
Yeah.
Get a new
Um,
one.
So it's basically it's just like a really bad time to have her.
I mean,
but-
yeah, that's super fair. You're all good, no worries.
What's an
Um,
accurate description of Elias? Just that cat video. Just
What?
looking at this whole.
So what
thing.
happened?
Oh, that is a
Elias,
yeah.
the priest went gambling.
I went gambling.
Yeah. Went gambling in a
With
way
the
that he didn't
priest.
realize until he walked up. Because
My favorite kind of gambling.
yeah,
Oh.
I love the little guy though. I love that old man. I mean, I want to meet him
Did we
more.
ever-
He's very
did we ever get
nice.
told what it was that the Cricket House is? Like what entity resides in it?
I don't know.
So
I'ma
who
fight
is
it.
this old man?
I don't
You guys
remember.
are.
I
giving me
remember
all of the
explaining
wrong
that there's
answers.
been
That the old like the
I-
Cricket
I
House
think
can
it
be
would
very
be
bad.
better.
yeah.
All right, see ya.
Here,
So
can you
I don't think there's
explain
ever a
to me
description
in
of what it
not
was.
riddles and questions.
Is it okay? I gotta head
Can
up
I roll
here,
a-
so I'll be bit.
Would it be?
It shouldn't be like last
history
time
for,
though. I
like,
shouldn't be gone for an
folktales?
hour.
Okay, you gotta go. E, is that what you said?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
You're good.
Alright.
So
Would it be
Basically.
history for folktales or like recognizing a folktale?
Yeah, history would be a good roll.
So
Okay.
Elias met the
Hey,
old man.
it
I was
is-
there for that.
No, so the old man is effectively, the best way I can describe it is he is effectively a male hack in society
Got 10.
and just fucks around because he
10?
wants to.
10.
Okay, so why? What?
Because the
What happened?
idea is the Crooked House is if you go in, there's a very fair chance you're never seen again, or
Didn't we
you walk
talk
out
about
and you
this?
get.
Okay,
What do you mean?
Wait,
yes,
didn't the
I know
merchant
that.
tell us about
You
it?
you
first?
keep
Yes.
telling me
That's what I
about the old
thought,
man.
yeah.
But what happened? Okay, you said
Rolled a
Elias
D100
was
and
gambling.
got 2 items.
So he talked. So she talked to the old man and just got
Mhm.
2 items.
Yeah, he went inside
That's all that happened.
and got
I
2
don't know
items.
what they
Man.
are. I don't know what they do. Oh, I know what they are. I just don't know what they
Oh, you
do.
went inside his house?
I'm
No.
back.
Left.
I'm back.
Yeah.
I
Okay.
never
He
walked in the
specifically
house.
didn't
I
go
never
in.
went. Yeah, I'm not dumb enough to walk into a crooked house.
That appeared.
Especially in the trickster temple. I'm not that brain dead.
So what items did you get? Like what 2 items? What do they look like?
It was
Potion
a,
scroll.
It's
a scroll that was
bottle?
wrapping around a potion or a bottle.
Oh, okay. Well, then
I'm
I
guessing.
don't know
you
what
look
they
it up.
are. I don't know what they do.
you give me a potion, I'll drink it.
You want to
Yeah.
explode? Let's do it.
Potion of
Uh,
instant explosion.
You know
Someone
what,
drunk
Shane?
one. Yeah,
Shane,
damn.
Shane.
I-
You know
I
what?
wanna
If you want
use
to
a
drink the
bonus action.
potion,
I want
You
to
wanna
drink the
drink the
potion and open
random-
the scroll at the same time.
if you want to
That's a
drink the
bad idea.
random potion that was given to me by the guy from the trickster temple, go right ahead.
Yeah.
I just explode.
You might.
Okay. Roll a D20, Elias, please.
You're gonna kill me,
fuck.
Shane.
No, you're
Any-
fine. You're fine.
Any?
Did you drink?
Nope.
Fire?
Roll a D20.
Just roll a
Roll.
d20.
Did you drink the potion?
No. 16.
16.
Sure, use a look point.
How much gold do you currently have?
Oh.
Not a lot. Not a lot.
Okay.
That's okay.
You
15. I have
15?
15 gold pieces. Yeah.
You kind of are like you're putting that back and you reach around in your bag and you have no gold left.
Oh, I just realized I'm broker
gold.
than broke. I have 3 gold pieces.
This
Damn.
bitch stole my money.
To be fair, I mean, out of character, the items he gave you are probably worth a lot more. But
Yeah,
maybe
but
not.
I literally have no money left. That is everything.
Hey, you're just like our party earlier in the campaign.
No,
Welcome.
it's still our party right
I
now.
have nothing.
I have no money. I don't think. I don't
I
know
have
how.
3
I guess
gold
spent it all on stuff.
item.
I was
Yeah.
gonna get
Yeah,
armor.
Rex is the only
Not
person with
anymore.
actual money.
I have money.
Yeah, I have
I'm
0
sure
money.
the items I got are much more useful than the 15 gold I had, but I don't know what the fuck
Yeah,
they
it's
are
not-
right
Okay, so
now.
Quill, what are you
Sucks,
doing
yeah.
now? You still at the temple?
I'm
Or
walking
you-
out of the street. I don't know what's going
Yeah,
on.
we were waiting for you, Shane.
Okay, so are you going to the temple?
I'm out the.
I'm
No,
at.
I'm
That
gonna
I'm
wait you.
at.
I don't know
Well-
where you are.
They
Yeah,
went
you
to
did the Cinder
he's at-
Temple.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Lysandra.
Yeah, he is.
let's go to that really quick, because I know
Yeah.
Shane's gonna have to head out here relatively soon.
In about 30 minutes.
Yep.
Okay.
Here's to hoping you actually pass scout training, Shane.
If I don't, I'm gonna be so pissed for no
You
like,
should.
I'm
Be.
gonna
You
be
better. I'll be mad
I'm-
that you don't.
I will
Okay.
be cursing out higher rank.
Continue though. Continue.
Continue. D&D.
We'll give you our prayers sooner before you leave.
I'm just going to go back to the temple, and I'm gonna walk up slowly, and I'm just going to pray again, hoping someone answers.
Roll a religion check.
Okay.
Let's go gambling.
Oh yeah, that's a 70 M. Joking.
7?
No, I said 70 because I had 60.
Oh,
20, so-
70. Okay, right.
Yeah.
70.
Okay, I got a natural
Yeah.
20. let's go.
Natural 20, really?
Oh, shit.
Nice.
All right.
I clicked this
Let's go.
because I had the 60 20s open, and then I click 1d20, just 20.
Win.
Let's go.
What's the total?
Oh, I have to add religion. Am I really religious? I think I am. Let me check. Yeah, +5. So
Oh.
25.
25, nice.
I'm super religious, guys.
You sit there for a second,
Not as religious as me.
and you feel you feel a connection. You're not taken to the same place you were, but you do feel a connection with something. And it's calming, it's comforting. What are you trying to do? I should specify.
I'm trying to ask questions about what happened to me, where's my homeland, just questions about my past.
Okay, you can ask. You may get answers. You don't know.
Okay. I want to know where I am because I was randomly teleported to somewhere on Earth. I want to know where is my homeland? Like, where is it?
You're in your mind and you feel kind of this cold breeze wash over you. And you get the sense that it is saying, I don't know.
Okay. It doesn't know.
Doesn't know.
Yeah.
Do they know what happened to me? Like, what caused me to be at this where I'm at now?
You kind of sit there and the cold breeze turns into one of warmth and comfort as does know what happened. You're getting the sense that it may only be yes or no questions that you may be able to ask.
Oh, yes or no? Ugh.
Yeah, sorry.
Can I go? Are you gay?
You get smited from the heavens.
Yeah,
Okay.
the conversation's done. I don't know.
Okay.
Temple accidentally implodes.
Yeah.
Yes or no fucking questions?
Mhm.
You're getting a
What,
free
can I
spell,
call
my boy.
upon my summoning? I would like to call Hero to the sand.
Nope.
Hero, how do I word this in a yes or no question?
Have fun.
Fuck.
Figure it out.
Will you have fun? No is the answer.
Okay. So it knows what happened, right?
Yes.
You said it.
Correct.
Okay. Was it the smiling man that caused me to be at my current, that caused everything to happen? Because I don't know that. Only Hero does currently.
You kind of get the feeling of, the warmth kind of cools a bit, not to the same extent. You get the idea it's yes and no. Bit of both, bit of everything.
So he wasn't the direct cause. Wink, wink,
Was?
DM. Wink, wink.
You don't know.
You don't know.
Okay.
Get one more question.
Do I get bitches? Okay.
What?
No.
No.
Okay. Does the smiling man know the information I seek?
The warmth returns as there's a yes.
Okay.
but there's a cautious air to it. As you
Okay,
kind
Mike,
of open your eyes and you're back sitting where you were previously.
yeah, I'll like put my hands together and kind of like kneel and say thank you.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
I don't know if I should do this, because I might screw myself over. So I want to talk to the Smiling Man, but I know it's gonna screw me. Oh, I wish Hero was here so he can do protection of good and evil. Oh. I summoned Hero for my bag of holding. Wait a minute. Wait, I hope that shop's still here. The bag of holding. I want to buy that eventually.
The angels and demons?
Yeah, the one with the bag of holding and the
Yeah,
stupid
it's still there.
coffee guy. I love him.
You still there?
I'm going to. Is there a way I can protect myself without letting him all the way in? Fuck.
Not as far as you're aware.
Guys,
Nothing
do I
under
go
your power.
gambling? Do I go
No.
gambling?
No.
Okay, Tokyo,
Hey,
it
don't
doesn't
tell them what
matter.
to do. We're not here. We are not there. Have fun.
You get to pick.
You guys are like my You guys are
Nope.
like my bad
Nope.
thoughts.
You get to pick.
See,
There's nothing there. It's your call.
If I let him in, does that mean he gets control again?
You don't know.
It's just gonna just so screwed over. Wait, update my viewer chat?
Yes. There's an update.
Oh.
Finish this scene first and then do that.
Are you done?
They're... Fuck it. We're going,
No.
boys.
You're going for it?
Wait, you know, wait. Let's do the necromancer first. I want to have my magic. I'll come back to the DM.
Okay.
Oh, DM was ready.
DM was ready to kill
What do
me.
you
I saw him reaching for that dice.
What do you mean? What do you mean? I wasn't.
There you
Oh
go.
yeah.
I only have your best intentions in heart. Only the
Sure,
best
bro.
intentions.
There
Bullshit.
you go.
Cousin.
I have the best intentions
Damn.
for the story.
Damn.
How's
You
that
know,
sound?
100%.
Yes. There we
That's
go.
a lot.
That sounds good.
You were ready to kill me. You ready to fuck me.
Nah,
If
I
it's
wouldn't
pause.
be
Pause.
killing.
Pause.
Definitely not the second one.
Yeah, yeah.
All right. So are you done there?
Yeah.
I know Dex
by
is
the time I'm done with
gone
that, we'll Quill
for the moment.
be
so-
there.
Yeah. You'd be
Okay.
walking up after that.
I want to talk to Quill.
It's not my name.
Yeah, who's Quill?
I don't know. I walk up to you and go, "Who's Quill?" I start shaking you violently. I just start screaming
Who
like
is
a
he?
madman.
Who is
He
he?
like clutches his heart and has a heart attack.
And I just die right
You have
there.
a heart attack and die.
I'm foaming at the mouth while shaking. Where is he?
You're
Wow.
suddenly blessed with the ability to name every single go-kart at Fun for All by color.
I would. That's a fate worse than death.
Yeah.
Both of
holy
us can
crap.
do it.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
I talk to Elias and I go, "Hello there. I'm done with my personal issue. How was your trip to the other temples?"
Well, I know it's the trickery temple and all, but that old man is a bit, he's got a few.
What old man?
The old man of the temple.
Can I do a history check to see if there's even a temple? I hope there's not.
There is a temple. There is a
Quill
temple.
Just like has like a
That's
mind
So
stroke.
meltdown.
Yeah, just a meltdown.
No,
right
there
in front
there
of
is
me.
a temple.
Okay, can I do a history check to see if I even know the fuck the old man is? I've never been to the temple, so
Sure. Roll a history
I
check.
hope I get a natural 20.
Yeah, but you've never been there.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
That's why it'd be funny if I got a natural 20.
Well, just because you'd get natural 20 doesn't mean you'd know everything.
Can I know what color their undies are? I got a
No.
9.
What?
Plus 6.
9?
Wait,
You
is
have
it
no
6?
idea what he's talking about.
Okay.
Well, you
What
tried,
she's
Nick.
talking about. I apologize.
Ooh, misgendering in 2020.
You've said
Or
he's so
you're
many
fine.
times. I don't want to hear
The
it.
DM just
Oh, the DM's the eye roll of just disdain.
You have no idea what
Okay,
they're talking about.
I go. I've never been to the Trickery Temple. Can you please tell me who he is?
Didn't get a name, but there's an old man who's a bit off of his rocker, I suppose.
Is not
Best
every
way to
old man.
describe. He's not all there, for sure, but he did give me a few items that I will look at when we are not in the middle of the city.
One second.
Oh. Is it Alexa yelling at him again? Yeah?
Nah, I'm sorry. You know the AI dream machine? Really off topic. Saw a video of like the Half-Life security guard walking down a hallway, but completely AI generated, and halfway through he goes from a white guy
Okay,
to a black
sorry,
guy.
I had to get in VR because it's like almost time.
It's a wild.
Okay, I'm in VR now, guys. Sorry.
Oh, okay.
Okay,
Closer, fair enough.
what did you say? Like, repeat like last 5 seconds.
All off topic.
Okay. I gotta
Like,
request
after
that.
you left, you just off topic that started
Mhm.
talking.
Okay.
Waiting for you.
I have no idea of this old man you speak of.
Well, not much to speak about. He's just an old man. He's not all there, obviously.
Are you still holding those potions and scrolls?
No, they went in
Okay.
my backpack.
Anything interesting to boot of? Is that the right
Two
word?
things, yes, but nothing I'm going to disclose in the middle of a city. Rather not lose immediately what we've just gained.
I was talking about like talking to the people in like their religious temples, not your fucking items.
Well,
Yeah.
nothing.
I say
Nothing
that like straight face in character.
Oh, yeah.
Well, nothing verbal nor help-wise. We got 2 items from the temple.
Oh, you were giving some items. Okay.
That's
Right, that's what they said? Or did I just like instantly lose my brain cells for a
No,
second?
we didn't say
Brain cells.
anything.
You were
He
just
gave-
talking about the items.
We just
and
talked-
I'm like,
it's-
oh, wait, you got items?
It's fine.
Yeah, they. Starting to
Well,
think
having
it's like a
said that, I believe we can go ahead and start heading to the. Wait a minute. They don't know. Wait, have they been? Have we gotten them a room?
At the,
Tavern?
this is the same day.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, we have
So,
not.
I will not. Okay, never mind that. Would you like to head to the tavern that we have been staying at? I'm sure we can get you a room. Maybe.
Maybe it's
Sure.
insane.
Oh my god, it's just me and Pence. I swear to God.
Continue. Your scene's not done yet, buddy.
Who is Pence?
Yeah.
Okay.
Who's Pence?
My character he starts crippling his head and just goes, no, what?
My,
What do you
the
mean?"
voices.
Yeah, his character
The
just
voices!
have like his nose just starts bleeding.
A bullet rips through the side of his face.
All right. Okay. All right.
Classic Pen.
All right.
Okay. I'll join VC in a second, Pence. Yeah. I think that's all, so I might have to leave now, guys.
Okay.
Yeah, no.
Bye bye.
Yeah.
Have
well,
fun.
our whole thing's done anyway, so
Don't be shit ass at the training.
Yeah, you better
won't.
pass, dude.
I'll be a king. I'll be a god.
You are a king. GG.
Okay, see you guys later. Bye.
Goodbye.
See you.
Cool.
Alright, so I hit Shane's character.
That was a fucking back and forth bullshit. Like, so what'd you get from the temple? A scroll. So what the fuck did you get from the temple?
Yeah, I
I'm not
know. I
hit
was like, what?
It's.
I think he was trying to do like 15 things. At
He
once,
was
but
doing
to
like
be fair to
200
him,
things. It's whatever.
Yeah.
It's all right.
I think he was trying to do all of his VR stuff and do that, and I think his brain just short circuited.
Yeah. So you're heading back to the Cloak and Stagger. Well, I guess for you, the Cloak and Stagger for the first time. And then we're gonna jump over to the rest of the party.
I have a splitting headache.
I am too tired. In real life or?
Both.
Whoa.
Is there Tylenol in your D&D world?
No.
There's Tylenol.
Click heard the word temple and was like, fuck.
Brain
Oh.
implodes. Okay. I'm going over. So you guys are heading to Rixaron, right?
Probably. I mean, it
Perfect.
doesn't necessarily have to be Rixaron. We can just go to any Ashen Guard station and talk to him
I
about
mean,
it.
I guess ideally I was wanting to talk to Rixaron, but
Yeah, he's probably getting sick of seeing us.
damn.
We're literally only bringing bad news.
No, this is good news though.
Yeah, I guess.
Comparatively.
Comparatively good news, yeah.
Hey, your city's about to get attacked, but
Well, he already knows that. He knows the necromancer. Like some people are coming at the 32nd, but now he can be like, "Hey, we actually know."
Yeah,
More
yeah,
than-
yeah. All right.
Okay. All right. Walking over to the familiar mansion. It's kind of in the middle. The guards let you in as you knock on the door. Rixaron opens the door for you instead of the butler. It's lovely to see you again. I'm assuming more bad news?
Sort of. Yes
News,
and
no
no.
less.
Great, let's step inside. Opens the door for you as you all walk inside and closes it. Go back up to the his room, and as soon as you step up there, you see that the room is a mess of papers, like quills and ink and stuff, like all over the place. Like it's a mess in there. I apologize for my setup. I've been doing some research.
Is this a bad time?
No, it's fine. Pull up a chair, I guess. You see this chair just kind of everywhere. Grab a few chairs, sit it down. Sits down, kind of puts his head in his hands for a second and looks up. What can I do for you?
I guess I'm the one talking. Oh, go ahead. Sorry, Jackson.
We have news of where the necromancer is coming from.
Oh, good. Where?
Specifically the west. But
All right.
knowing if anything else does happen, I'd suggest scattering them around at the other entrances.
Sounds good.
Tactics are kind of part of the reason we can. We know he's coming from the west, and he'll be here in 2 days. I guess to get here early just to set up for when he was intending the 32nd.
All right. That's...
I don't know about these other two, but from everything I can think of, in terms of tactics, our best plan would be to somehow ambush him outside the city walls. Hell, maybe even at the gate.
I would second that. Keeping him outside of the city would be the best course of action. Do we know who it is? Did you get any information on that?
Alden Greenthorn.
Shit. All right, that's good news. It's not good news at all. That's kind of goes and like like the rest of the room. I've been doing some research in that. It was the specific person I was hoping it wouldn't be.
Why?
It's a long story, I suppose. I'm assuming you know that he was, the strongest mage in the entirety of the kingdom at the time he was here.
Oh.
You have bad blood with him.
Not necessarily me, but the kingdom itself certainly does. So he hit
go ahead.
Airedale? That's seemingly a strange spot to hit. There's nothing that would like lead him there unless he had a particular grudge.
Person, perhaps.
Perhaps. It's besides the point. I've been trying to get an audience with the Queen, and she has had nothing of it. So, it's just us.
Understood. We have, well, we've been busy today. We've been gauging our options. We made a deal with Osiris, which is how we know the identity and the direction.
Oh boy.
Nothing that would necessarily concern you, but to put everything on the table. We've been equipped a little bit more. He gave us some items to use. We also have been talking to the temples.
Really getting help from everyone. We got the mage and the temples, and I guess I fit in there somewhere as well.
Well, I mean, that's why we're having this conversation. I was hoping we could iron out the final tactics and figure out what we're doing. But, the Life and Death Goddess's temples both said that they'll try and help. We potentially have 2 champions of the Death Goddess. I don't know the specifics, but the head of that temple seemed to do something. Reached out. We spoke to them. I don't fully understand it.
That is good. I would just caution you. They may have ulterior motives. I mean, as much as anyone, but specifically them.
Hopefully, I don't know much about them, but I imagine necromancy goes very much against what they believe in. So at the very least...
At the very least, they'll help. Right.
We hope so.
Yeah, we hope so. But it's also... I was hoping we could have the guard and figure out something. All the help we can get.
Yes, absolutely. We will send a group of people westward to perhaps report back on who all is there and what we should be prepared for. His headphones died.
Sorry,
You're
my
back?
headset completely cut there.
Yep, you're good.
Oh, okay.
Can you hear me?
We're good.
You hear me? Okay, great.
Sorry, it yelled at me.
We can send scouts westward to tell us what we should be expecting.
Well, all we know, he's in a caravan. Don't know if the people there know who he is or if they're all undead. We just know 2 days west in a caravan.
Good to know. We shall send some people out there to look, and we will fortify the western gate. We will fortify all of them, but the western gate more heavily. We will let the people know in that area to evacuate that area. They may not listen, unfortunately, but we will do our best to get people out of there.
So, that begs the question. If we let him come to the west gate and engage him there, what's the best play? How do we play this to your guys' best strengths?
Well, I would assume I don't have much experience with wizards specifically. We will have battle lines and formations to prevent them from getting in as best as we can. I'm unsure. Are any of your, other than obviously I know that you have some capabilities. Is anyone in your group able to do any magical things?
Yes, we 2 of our group. One of a more arcane nature and the other, a new member, more of divine.
both will be good for sure. I will speak with the other leaders of the guards, and we will devise a plan of attack or defense, I guess, in this specific case. And you notice looking at him, he looks like he hasn't slept this past night. Like he's
Are you okay?
as good as I can be. It's been stressful. I've been digging and finding a lot of information about what could possibly bring this. There's been a few prevailing theories. If it was Aaron, or not Aaron, that's not his name. Alden, thank you. I'm very tired, both character and myself.
All good.
Alden, there's a few prevailing theories. One of them is he decided to just leave one day and wants power. A few say that he had maybe had partnered with a crime syndicate and was doing their bidding, which that doesn't make a lot of sense.
Actually, may not make a lot of sense, but I do know that he has worked with the crime syndicates in the past. That's how we got on his trail.
Well, at least part of that is true then. The prevailing theory, I wanted to have a discussion with the Queen on this, but again, she's not responding, is that he was removed from the council for necromancy. Big shocker. He... Not too long ago, couple years, the Queen's husband had passed. And there was a funeral. It was a sad time for all of us. A good friend of mine. And one day they found his grave defaced. Removed. Like, he wasn't in the ground anymore. That's what I'm trying to get at. And there was little information on what happened, but Alden was sent out, his body was reinstated, and that was all from there.
As much as it maybe is worth to you, Osiris had a very similar personal theory, that he tried to bring the king back.
Well, that's certainly the prevailing theory. It would make sense. Now, I understand some anger and frustration for being sent out, but I don't think I could see raising an entire city, 2 cities, 3 cities.
Well, then you're mentally more sound than he is.
I guess that's fair.
Or he's been wronged in ways that we can't imagine.
I guess so. I will speak with the other captain of the guard. I will discuss plans, and we will protect the city as best we can. We have already found some undead in the basements of some of the buildings, and we have removed them, and are able to grab one of these. And he grabs down and pulls out what looks like a jar. Looks like burning on the inside almost. You do see there's like a thick layer of liquid, and you kind of slosh it around, and it's like barely a liquid. You notice that there were 2 kind of wires attached to the top of it. When we had killed one of these, we had found this inside of its chest, which I can assume is potentially what had detonated.
Yes, it didn't detonate when you killed it.
It did not.
When we were fighting ours, they detonated when we killed them. And then when we killed the necromancer, they detonated bigger.
They did not detonate when we got them, and frankly, this was just to show you, to see if you had any input on it. We are diffusing them.
It is the same, I assume.
It's the
Right.
same, yeah.
Yeah.
We are diffusing them. This is the last one, because we are unsure if it is... If you can detonate it separate from being near it. If you can remote detonate.
Yes, more than likely. When we fought it in Aradale, we were very far. Well, Not very far, but we were outside the city, a fair distance. And when we killed him, both the ones next to him detonated, as well as the ones in the city, simultaneously. Obviously, you have to be close at some point, otherwise he wouldn't come here. But I wouldn't know the semantics of it.
Yes.
Or he's coming for some other reason.
Potentially. That has been a theory I've been thinking. He's here for another reason. There's no reason for him to be here. He can have one of his acolytes or whoever you had fought previously. There's no reason for him to be here, which makes me concerned.
I suppose then the follow-up is, if we kill him, what's the likelihood that the acolytes simply detonate it there on the spot? Any ones we miss?
Relatively high, and that's why we're doing our best to clear it out.
We'll see what we can do in the coming days to prepare and help with that.
Sounds good. We have found about a dozen of these all across the city, and we are still looking.
Any areas? Any specifics?
We found a whole bunch in the red light district. We found some in the industrial district. Specifically, we had researched the holes where the rats were previously. There was about 8 of them in there specifically, just wandering around.
Glad that tip helped them.
Yes, it did. But we will do our best.
So the red light district had the highest density, right?
Seemingly, but we searched the red light district the most because that was previous attack. There's probably just as many in other places.
I'm just trying to think, mapping it out in my head, because if you can find, well, in Airedale, the most, or under the mayor's house, in that whole city, and that whole, that city area. So if we can find, perhaps, where the highest density is, we can find who he's after.
That is fair. We've already checked my house. There's no one here. Luckily. At least for now. We are keeping high watch on it. So I would assume a city official would be the first to be hit. But seemingly not. Or at least not yet. I'm unsure where they're being centralized currently, but we'll probably find it within the next few days.
Hopefully we have those days, but it's sounding like we won't.
Likely the Archmage's area.
I'm not sure why the Archmage, or why Alden would target the Archmage. It wouldn't behoove him to do that. It is not out of the question. We will certainly look.
Osiris had a similar opinion. I think that... I mean, Alden, he sounds like he's doing this... maybe for revenge, but against an Archmage who has no interest in his affairs would seem foolhardy at best. I mean, you heard how Osiris talked. He had no interest. Maybe, though.
I would keep a close eye on everything that Osiris gives you, because there is always a catch to it. I know from experience. So I'm very glad he's willing to help in this specific regard, but don't be surprised if he comes back asking for more.
Understood. Thank you.
Well, I have much paperwork to go through, unless you have anything else specific to discuss. Click, how are you doing? You haven't talked much. I know that's obviously harder for you than others, but...
I'm good.
Good, good. It's a stressful time here. Alright, well, I'm going to get back to work. I will see you soon.
Yes.
He just starts writing stuff down on a piece of paper and folds it and puts it in like a letter as you guys walk down the stairs and leave the house.
Do we see the butler at all when
Nope.
we're walking through?
It's probably injured.
Nah, probably. Pride, mostly.
Oh yeah, yeah, definitely.
Well, we have the rest of today, tomorrow, really, to work on things. What do you two think before we ask the whole group?
Yeah.
I was expecting a... Yeah, okay. I'm gonna say I was expecting a follow-up click, but I guess that works.
I want to figure out how to use this. I hold up the bracelet that the mage gave me.
That's the dagger one, right?
Yeah. The other thing is a ring.
Right, yeah. I mean, if it's anything like this sword, just might need to take a little bit with it. Still. Let's head back. Let's talk with the group. See what they have to think.
Okay.
Okay. You guys head back to the Cloak and Stacker. I would say it's probably around 4 or 5 at this point, as you all convene back on the inside. There's actually, as soon as you walk in, you're hit by the sound of music, as there seemingly is a local bard that is playing on the lute. You see another singer singing along with it. Everyone's kind of clapping and cheering, and you see, as soon as you walk in, when the song ends, a whole bunch of people toss some like extra spare silver and copper. You see the high rollers thrown in, maybe a couple gold, as they all kind of nod and laugh. And you see that the singer seems to be an elven man, shorter hair. Actually, it's like pale white hair. Kind of dressed nicely, but certainly to impress.
Hey, guys.
Oh, welcome back. Stepping back into the tavern. Certainly dressed nicely to impress, but seemingly maybe a little loose-fitting, not something he would usually wear. And you see the bard is a purple-skinned tiefling. Same with the white hair, kind of going down with a braid on the back, piercings all over in his horns. You have rings. He has a nose ring, a whole bunch of earrings. Super flamboyant. Wearing a trench coat that's all differently colored, kind of patchwork. You see there is leather armor underneath, and you see there's a rapier kind of sitting off to the side that is seemingly his, kind of following that same teal pattern. You see as he just kind of starts tuning his lute and chuckling with the elf as they begin the next song, as you guys kind of step in. It is busier than most days. You see that people maybe are coming in from out of town for the festival a few days early just to walk around, see what's there. As you know, drinks are being bought. Guys, do you sit down at a table? Do you walk around?
Where are we?
In the tavern. You guys walked back to the Cloak and Stagger.
Gotcha.
This is the inside of the tavern.
Gotcha.
I'm guessing
What's going on right now?
The temples would have beat them there.
Yeah, you guys would probably get there sooner.
Then I'm gonna be sitting at a table.
What's going on right now?
You guys are walking back from where you were. And so you're entering the Cloak and Stagger right now, and there's a live band. A whole bunch of people are there, probably from out of town, just having a good time. As you guys walk in, you see Aaron, Elias, and Dex, or Jin, all sitting at a table, conversing. You guys probably would have been there maybe 20 or so minutes before the rest of them.
All right.
Sitting as some more music is being played.
I will walk and take a seat next to them.
All right.
Hi, Kai.
Hey.
So, how's it going?
Well, we talked to Rixaron.
Mm-hmm.
Not sure how I feel about it, I guess.
Why is that? You go bad?
It's just not encouraging, to say the least. We'll see.
Mm. I got pieces for a hand mortar.
That's interesting.
Isn't that awesome?
Just what you need.
Yeah.
Let me see.
Oh, you want to see?
Yeah.
Jen pulls it out of his bag and just shows you the the pieces of the hand mortar.
Oh,
For
sick.
sure, DM said it was like a receiver, like a barrel or something.
Yeah, it's basically the mechanical bits to it. So like the handle and stuff doesn't come with it. It is a metal tube with a flash pan and a thing you cock back. It is basically the firing mechanism. Thank you, the hammer. Thank you. Is the firing mechanism to a hand mortar. I really cannot speak today. It's bad.
It is all good.
Does it work?
I'm sure it probably would work, but I kind of want to make like a handle for it so I can actually hold it properly. Once I get that though, I'll be able to make things load. Isn't that awesome?
Yeah. Make cool explode.
Well, I'm actually not a big fan of cats.
Oh my god. Terrible.
I don't quite like the tone of your voice.
Oh, hey, bro, how you doing? Under the table, you just like split him in half.
It's terrible.
I put a thumper.
I'm glad you agree, Clack. He puts it away.
We lost the DM.
Yeah, he died.
He got hand mortared.
Yeah.
What the fuck, dude? We needed that
Bro,
guy.
bro,
I'm
you're gonna
sorry.
fall like a. He's gonna be like, oh yeah, I don't quite like the tone of your
Alright,
voice.
do we think
An
Shane will
M79?
get scout? Do we think Shane will get scout?
Doubt it, maybe.
We'll see. I'm not.
Who's
I
in-
mean,
who's
he
in
got a
his team?
howler,
Okay,
but
Morgan's
that's
in
also
his team,
because it
he's
was an
fine.
all. It was an all for nothing.
Morgan's in his team. He's
Nah,
fine.
people seem to jerk Morgan off more often than not.
We'll do.
only if the thing goes well. If the thing doesn't go well, then no. It also depends. Who's hosting it?
Pass.
Oh, Pence is hosting it? I don't know. Pence isn't like a... Pence isn't super on Morgan's team. Also, Morgan is NPCing. He's not even...
Oh.
Phew. Shane just got saved.
True.
Damn. They have Ace, Morgan, and Coco as their NPCs. They are cooked.
When I fully assemble it, dude, it's gonna be a fucking China like.
It's funnier if it's the M79, because then you can just have the thumper.
That's the. Isn't that the China leg?
Oh, is it? I don't know.
Maybe.
Is that called the China leg? I've
Check
never heard that
that's-
terminology. So,
They look the same.
winner.
The China leg is a pump action grenade launcher, but they
Oh.
look very similar.
Yeah. Bro, me
Wait,
when I
there's gonna be a
slam
building
fire my
mechanic in War Thunder?
grenade launcher.
Doom,
Bro, there's gonna be a
doom,
fucking
doom.
what?
They're doing a poll for construction and work on there.
Yeah,
Why?
I see that. Yeah.
That's so dumb.
You're gonna be able to build a little like camo net tent.
Oh,
And,
yippee. I'm sure this will
what
go
else
well,
was
guys.
Oh man, your crew can be machine gunned to death while they're building it.
Is that actually how it's gonna be?
No,
Oh,
your tank has to
alright.
sit next to the thing you're building, and when it will stop if you're interrupted.
Sorry about that.
You're all good.
Go back.
I was trying to look
We're
for
just
something.
yapping. So.
I couldn't find it.
You know, I'm
No.
gonna take some Tylenol. Yeah, Click has a headache now, so if he like looks like he's in agony, that's why.
Okay.
He
looks
looks like
at
he's
the
in
part-
agony.
He looked at the fucking mortar and was just like, yeah, this hurts.
It's like it's so cool, my head. Ah!
And then he leaves.
All right. Perfect.
Oh my god, I found a sawed off M79 hero.
Stop! No!
It's so tiny.
That's
Oh
crazy.
my-
I'm really upset I
Oh.
couldn't find the thing I was looking for.
Dex, literally all that's gonna be in there is gonna be the shell and then like a barrel the size of the shell, and that's it.
Yeah. In the hand mortar?
No, well, yeah,
That?
but also in what he just sent. Yeah. The
Yeah.
shell is probably bigger than the actual, like longer than the actual barrel.
Sure it is actually. Here, let me
Oh,
Damn,
that
you have to show you have to show them your hand mortar.
that's what I was looking for. I couldn't find it.
Ah, he's got one.
Yeah?
I have a real Philadelphia Derringer that my great grandfather made.
Oh, shit.
Cat pistol
Yeah,
front loader.
his dad was doing D&D in real life.
$40.
I have a picture. I have a picture.
Yay!
But I need to find it. I think I'd probably like put
Well-
it somewhere safe. Big
I
shocker.
found some like fantasy looking hand mortars, but they look cursed.
Oh.
That's what I imagine hand mortars look like. They just like mini cannons.
yeah.
Yeah.
That one's sick. That looks sick, actually.
I don't. Why does it have a tumor on the bottom?
Where is it?
It's because of the mechanism.
Can we fire a hand mortar at
Because if you see Hero, if you see like the barrel,
Yeah!
the barrel runs flat all the way back, and you can see the mechanism's kind of built into the side, so it needs room. on the
Yeah,
back
you're-
for whatever reason.
Yeah, you're probably right. You're probably right.
Can that be my Argent weapon? Argent hand
It
mortar.
just fires pure Argent energy forward.
It just fires a ball.
Is everybody here at the table?
Yeah, that's what's
I'm here at the table.
Yeah.
Get one set down.
Elias is gonna take her backpack down.
Lucas is like has his head laying down sideways.
That hand mortar was so cool.
He's just there's like tears running from his eyes onto the table.
You should be fine.
I'm so upset.
How was your trips?
Well, we talked at least. I don't know. I'm not. I'll have to see.
He was nice.
What exactly went wrong?
Okay, I sent it.
There it is.
Yay! Old snub nose.
I need to find it. It has an accuracy of
Hear me-
about
hear
5
me,
feet.
Red coat.
It's
Nice.
got some
At how
kick
far?
to it.
5 feet?
Yeah, no, like, oh, you're saying like at 5 feet it can hit.
Yeah. Or it'll just.
Yeah,
I mean, the barrel's about that
Alright.
big.
yeah, no,
So-
that's fair. When you said 5 feet, I thought you meant like a 5 feet like radius at
Oh,
a certain
well,
distance. But
I
no.
mean, you're not wrong.
Yeah, 5 feet probably radius at 5 feet.
Yeah, yeah. It was,
That's
yeah.
me, Red coat.
Anyways,
Jax, how much
sorry, I
do you
didn't
know
mean
about
to.
United States missiles.
You're good.
Huh?
How?
Air-to-air missiles.
But like the Patriot system?
No, like airplanes, like the Sparrow and the
Where-
Sidewinder.
Why?
did we-
Why?
Wait,
Where is
what do
this
you
from?
need to know about the Sidewinder?
Wait, which one's? Isn't the Sparrow radar guided?
Yeah, Sparrow's
Where
radar
did this come
guided.
from?
The Sidewinder is
Alright,
IR.
while you're talking about this, give me a.
Okay, go ahead.
Are you playing War Thunder Fossil?
No, I was just curious. I forgot because I knew the Sidewinder.
Sparrow's like the super big fat one.
Yeah. That's right. The Sparrow's the one that's like Hayden says.
there.
The Sidewinder's like
Same person.
literally best friends. Yeah, I'm playing.
Man,
with
you guys scared away the DM. Also, I knew you were playing War Thunder, you bitch.
What you play words in there?
Why?
Yeah, buddy.
I'm not playing with them.
Uh-huh.
I just
Better
wanted
D&D
to, I read
game.
the update log and I wanted to see if the Dex, you remember that that like American pack vehicle that was like the towing vehicle that had the scoop on the front?
The
with big flags?
engineering vehicle?
Yeah, that, right? Well,
They got rid of it.
I know, but they put it in the picture and I wanted to see if it was
Oh,
back
did
in.
they?
And it's not.
Is it not? It's not. Maybe it will be once the update comes out. I really wanted that. thing,
No!
but it was
No!
removed because Hesh is quote unquote bad.
I just got a team kill.
Oh, that's just
Well.
anyway.
Stop playing War Thunder.
Yeah, get back to D&D, buddy.
I'm D&D.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm so D&D right now.
A lot of D&D.
That teammate I just killed's gotta go do D&D now.
No, you have to go do D&D now, buddy.
I'm only
Also,
doing
there's
one
only-
game and I'm getting out of it, so don't worry.
There's only 3 people going to the scout training. That's kind of sad.
Is there actually? Are they still gonna
Yep.
host it?
Yeah, it looks like it. Yeah, it's Buckle,
Okay.
Skellypath, and Shin.
Wow, that is sad. Chain better pass.
Yeah, why would you want to be a scout, man? That's so lame.
The scouts get special privileges though. They get to go ahead of everybody like all the time.
Yeah. Anyways,
They're always
back to
no
first
D&D.
in
shit.
combat.
Back to Dungeons and maybe Dragons.
Maybe Dragon.
Definitely
No,
Dragons.
today it's cities and maybe explosions.
Cities and necromancers.
Yeah,
Maybe explosions. I just need to get some wood.
Yeah.
Maybe explosions.
All right.
Gonna like find a tree and just
Oh,
hack
for
a little
piss
bit off of
sake.
it.
Don't say it. Okay, buddy. Anyways.
Alright, well, don't worry, I'm closing more than it. They're not added the engineering vehicle back. They're just baiting it.
They used to be believable.
Who just lost a ton of money because I killed that one guy.
Anyways.
Anyways.
We're back in.
Boom.
It wasn't so much that something went wrong, it was just...
Not the answer we wanted.
Yeah, not yeah, exactly.
What were you exactly looking for?
Not that.
I was hoping for a more decisive, but it seems like we're... Well, they'll skin out scouts, which will be nice, but until he talks with the other, heads of the guard, we won't have any decisive answers for what their plan is. So, we have to figure out something to do. We do have a rough plan of attack, though. The idea was probably to engage him at the gate and ambush him there.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
But outside of that, no idea. We'll have to wait. Also, they've been setting up already.
Who?
The necromancers. Remember how the undead exploded?
Mm-hmm.
They've been finding those undead already.
That's good.
Oh, why don't they like toss them out?
They've been killing them, but the fact they're already here does not bode well.
Let's
Also-
keep killing him.
Agree. For some reason, the when they killed them. Oh, okay.
I heard her mumble skibbity toilet from the other room. Give me like 2 seconds.
Beat her. Take a brick.
So God, we just killed my sister.
That's not getting cut out. I'm sorry.
No,
It's
please
not
don't.
getting cut
That's
out in the
hilarious.
edit.
My bad, guys. Thought I was muted.
Nope, you unmuted yourself.
Had to visit the dungeon real quick.
Yeah,
Okay.
definitely
Like Dungeons and Dragons, get it, guys?
I get it. Very good. Okay, continue.
Sorry,
But,
sorry.
No, you're all good. You're all good. I have to regain composure. The when they killed those undead, they didn't explode. Like when you killed them, the only one we killed prior to killing the necromancer, they still exploded, just not as bad. Well, and then after he perished, it exploded bigger. But when they killed them, they didn't have that dying explosion. Something was different. Maybe they have to be primed? I don't know, but there's likely a lack, or at least one of his little acolytes here. Calling them acolytes. Who knows what they actually are? And if we kill him, well, everything might go off.
How exactly are you gonna find something like that in this giant city?
I don't know. We have the rest of today and tomorrow to figure that out. And then the next day, ready or not, we have to engage him. Alden. Any ideas would be appreciated. I don't really know.
Well, I'm the necromancer, so I don't know how they would think. I ain't got no ideas where you would find them.
Rixron said this is likely for revenge.
Do you think that that rat stuff has anything to do with this?
Maybe. In the rat tunnels, they found 8 or so of those exploding undead. So, however, they can apparently defuse them. So if we find them and kill them and bring them the cores, they can defuse them.
What
Alright.
cores?
The cores of the undead, the thing that he showed us.
Oh.
Those are seemingly what explode. But we'll have to see.
Wasn't there that one like weird guy that like disappeared from us before that whole rat thing happened? Think that guy has anything to do with that?
No idea. I didn't see him. I didn't interact with him. No idea who he is.
Well, he uses magic.
There's Rixaron.
Fair enough.
Jackson, you have a personal stake in this. What do you think?
I want it over.
Do we
try and take him alive.
Splattering their brains everywhere is so much more fun.
Huh. Speaking of that, I think we all forgot. We still have that.
Taking him to custody would be best of everybody's ideas, but he doesn't come. I guess
I can
he just will come.
I can guarantee you he won't come willingly. However, Jin,
Hmm.
when you and Aaron went to that shall we just call it the bakery? Aaron said
Oh
something
yeah,
about-
that.
Aaron said something about his magic being nullified. How did that happen?
I think it was after this guy handed him his like really weird like metal ring thing.
What's the possibility we can maybe convince them to give us one?
I don't know. Your friend is there.
My
Gotta
friend
talk
is
to
there,
him.
but I wasn't exactly talking being friendly to them if they don't agree to give us one. But
I mean, I
regardless,
suppose I can go in there and.
yeah, I need to talk to Ames anyways. But regardless, we still have the thing in the carriage that we have to deal with.
What thing?
Thing that we picked up from the house that I'm not going to say the name of because we are in public.
I got no recollection.
Just dig. Just okay.
Speaking of houses, the trickster temple. Some old man. If you recognize any old man around there, brought me on the back to the alleyway to talk to him. It was the strangest thing.
Yeah, that sounds
Okay, great way to get killed.
trustworthy. Yeah.
Yeah. The strangest thing, however, he walked up to this house, and I blinked, and it turned crooked. It sideways. He walked inside, and he walked back out, and he gave me this. And she reaches down into her bag and pulls out the bottle and the scroll, sets it on the table. These two items, I'm not entirely sure what they do or how they would help, but he said that they would help. He was a bit not all there mentally, but
You said a crooked house?
yeah, it was quite strange, but no, it is the trickery.
Did you go into the house at all?
No, I stayed outside.
Well, congratulations, you've officially seen something that we were told is only folklore.
Oh,
Yeah, the crooked house. You're never supposed to go in, because if you do, you have a very good likelihood of never coming back. But, if you do come back, you get some sort of good fortune.
yeah,
trade-off.
I never went inside and staying outside away from the crooked items.
Still,
Don't know who in their right mind would go inside with things.
whoever you saw was a lot more than he appeared to be. I guarantee you that. Well, you said you put them on the table, right?
Yeah, they're on the table.
Well, let's look at them. Ty will kind of look them over, lean 'em over, look over.
Okay.
What are they?
It seems to be some sort of parchment wrapped around a bottle that is wax sealed at the top. Can't really get a good look at it. You see that you can unroll that paper. It's probably about this long, probably foot-ish long. You can unroll it. That'd be the only way of getting a better look.
Anyone mind if I unroll it?
Hope you don't die.
I've
Yeah,
watched
wouldn't
the
that be unfortunate?
trickery.
Yes, I know. Which is what I'm kind of concerned about. But we don't have much time. Well, we don't have the time nor the resources to be picky about what we take. I will slowly begin to unroll it.
Okay. Unrolling it, the first thing you notice is that there seems to be text, kind of on the other side of it. Hey, Fossil, is your mic gain up higher now?
No, it's I turned my
You turned the fan on.
because it's hot in my room.
You're good. I'm just gonna.
It's really loud. Yeah.
You're good. No worries. I'm just turning you down slightly. That's all. Because every time you type, I could hear your fan. So I'm just turning you down slightly. You're all good. Unrolling the scroll, you see that there's text. What languages do you speak?
Let me go look. I speak Celestial, Infernal, Elvish, and Common.
Wait, so where is the school right now?
It's on the table,
On the table.
being unrolled.
In front of us?
Yep. You don't understand it. As it's being, yeah. What languages does everyone speak? I should just ask if everyone's looking at it,
I speak Goblin, Common, and Dwarvish.
right?
I'll type them out.
Aaron, because he's not here,
Yeah.
speaks Common, Deep Speech, Dwarvish, and Elvish.
Okay. Common Draconic. Abyssal, Common Primordial. So, Dakota.
Oh boy, I do. get
Elias, you understand what it says. Kind of. It is seemingly not speech. It's not like a written dialogue. But you do notice it's in primordial. It is seemingly an incantation of some kind. I kind of keep on rolling it a bit, and eventually you go through all of it, and you see that there's a sigil in the center of the paper, and it continues with primordial as it goes down. It seems to be written in a thick red ink.
Does it look like blood?
It looks like blood, but you can tell it is not blood. It is
Okay.
a thick red ink. It actually is ink. Beautiful calligraphy, handwriting, and actually, in fact, Elias, it's kind of hard to even parse the fact that it's primordial because of how accentuated some of the writing is. Just like if it's a really big cursive English, it's hard to tell. Hard to read it. As you kind of unroll it, the bottle kind of rolls a bit, and you see this deep red liquid that kind of sloshes off to the side. It's kind of hard to get a good look at it. It seems like it's just this deep red liquid that kind of sticks to the sides a bit. Deeper than a healing potion, yes.
Do I recognize this sort of potion at all?
No, you do not. But Elias, give me a Arcana or Religion you get to pick.
Ooh.
1 second, Rebecca.
I have better in religion. That is going to be a 23. Good rolls
Okay,
today.
good stuff. Looking at the scroll, you kind of start to piece together what it could be. It is a much powerful magic than you were capable of casting. Specifically, it seems to be of non-arcane in nature, like a religious. What's the word for it? There's a word for it. What was it?
1 second.
Weird.
Sure, that non-arcane, basically. Looking at it, it seems to be a much higher spell than you would be able to cast without the scroll. If you had the scroll, you could cast this spell. With a 23, you can tell that this particular scroll will allow you to fully restore someone from near death.
Oh.
For
So
out of game, this is the 9th level spell Power Word Heal.
wait, where did this scroll come from?
Trickery.
The old man that that the character followed and
No, I
discussed
will
with.
not lie. Since I wasn't there, I was doing other things.
You're fine.
So I didn't catch any of the old man shit.
Yeah.
Not that it matters because I wasn't there.
What is it called?
It is the 9th level spell Power Word Heal.
I'm sorry, I just sit back down and hear 9th level spell Power Word Heal. What the fuck did I miss?
That's what the scroll is.
That's what the scroll is.
Oh shit! All right. So what's
I will
the
be
potion
back
then?
though. I'm getting called away for just a second.
You're good.
We have power word explode.
That's basically just kill.
It's power, basically kill. Power Word Scrunch. Reduced to an atom.
What is so what's the potion? Did we figure out the potion?
Roll a Arcana check.
Lucking that. Okay, that's much better. Figured my natural 2 is probably not what I should have.
Would
How many
not
points do you have here? Just out of curiosity.
3.
3.
3 every long rest.
You never see me run out of them. I swear to God.
I use them specifically on certain things, which is why.
No, you use them every single chance you get. I swear. I swear.
I don't though. I really don't. I get 3. I used 1 earlier to.
Oh, I'm gonna use the luck roll on that one.
Shut the fuck up. Sorry, what was it? Arcana?
Arcana. I've been making sure he only spends 3. He does.
Yeah.
You guys
17.
just take long rests easily. 17. Okay. As you kind of touch it, you notice it's a little hot to the touch. Trying to find the specific spell or specific potion.
I help, but there are so many that could be.
Yep. Yeah, this is, from what you can tell, a potion of fire breath.
Okay, I was gonna say it's either fire resistance or fire breath. Those
Yep.
are my 2 picks. Alright, fair enough.
Those were the 2 items that were rolled on the D100 table.
Nice. You want to wait for Dakota to get back? I don't know if he's gonna comment on whatever he found.
Yeah,
Just-
probably
just
wait.
in case.
Just in case.
Yeah, that's what
Should you?
Bam, bam, bam.
Sneak attack. Ambush.
Yeah, ambush. Yeah.
Take a frag grenade. Ambush.
Oh boy. Oh yeah, well, that's good to know.
Uh-oh.
Wait.
Would not have said that. Would not have said that.
What do you mean? What do you mean? Yeah, power word heal.
That's insane. That is huge.
Target regains all of its hit points.
Uh-huh. You're dying? Nah. Don't feel like it today. But that's above the level that any of us can cast, right?
It's a 9th level spell.
Significantly. Yeah, okay. So that means you have to make a check to do it, right?
Yeah. But I wanted to also say, but I wanted to save it for, there's something specific about the scroll, but I wanted to save it for when
Dakota's back.
Dakota's back.
Okay, all good.
I was splitting
GG!
and now I have
I'm gonna go eat dinner.
You can have both.
I got hated to the line.
He said the thing! He typed it too!
Hayden, say the line. I gotta go eat dinner.
Ay, ay, ay.
I love the follow-up message. Amazing.
I do tricks. Where's a little ballerina dance on it?
With a backflip. Bullseye. Thank goodness.
That's so fucked.
Maybe I don't know the specific context, but
There's not really context.
okay.
Well, all you need to know
Is that
is
a
Shane
pike,
said it,
baby?
and that should make you worried.
Shane's what?
I said this. All you should need to know is that Shane said it, so you should.
Ah, okay. That's
Is that a pipe, baby?
What? Okay. So fuck.
Is that a pipe, baby? Is this a Phantom Carriage reference? Shut up. Yes.
I can't wait for the necromancer to show up and wipe the floor with you guys.
No, that's bad. That's bad. We don't like that. It is not bad.
Absolutely can.
No. We
Why do
kill
you
him.
think I'm willing to
see-
give you guys 9th level power word heal?
Yeah. So we're about to get fucked.
Okay, did we ever what?
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 Did we ever figure out what was in the bottle?
Yeah, I figured that out while you were gone. It's a potion of fire breath.
Okay, I will not be using that. I'm the most flammable person besides Click.
Yeah. So one specific note about the spell. Most divine, that's the word I was looking for. Divine magic calls on a specific deity. This one doesn't seem like it's connected to anyone. Or maybe it used to be? It is seemingly no longer related to any of the known gods.
That symbol in the center. You said there's like a sigil right in the center, right? What is that? What does it look like?
Where's my notebook?
Oh, away the DM goes. And back he comes.
I promise I'm prepared at all times.
Yes, yes.
Eloquently
of course.
pet
I'm
rat.
gonna
and he
guess
breaks
I'm gonna
its
have to
tail.
roll a religion for this one. So.
Well, depends.
depends.
I might now.
I love my telekinetic pet rat.
Okay.
Can I have a pet rat? I want to get one.
Bro, remember, all this started because you wanted a pet rat, buddy.
It is. It is a dark circle with a band of what seemed like gold is for the best of their ability
Okay.
with the red ink they had.
Okay.
Can I roll history or religion?
Roll a religion check.
Oh yeah. I'll let you do this before I.
A what?
Religion, please.
That is 19.
19.
Yeah, Dakota. We'll see what your effect is.
Called free thinkers when the
Love you,
officers
dude.
give an order. Tax you what to do.
What did you roll? I'm sorry.
19.
19. Okay. Looking at it, it does remind you, and maybe some of the research you've done about the Ascension War, or just very piece of information you would have gotten from Saikatsu. You would know that this is the symbol for a dead god, one that no longer exists. Specifically, the god of magic.
Hey man, that's more information than I got.
Dead god of magic.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you gotta eat or something.
one that no longer exists.
Um, um,
It did in fact get eaten. You're right.
Oh, was he one of them? I forgot. I
Mhm.
don't remember.
The dead ones all.
He's
got
a dead.
eaten.
Yeah, dead ones all got
They
eaten.
all did- oh, they all did.
All of them. The ones that are dead. Yeah.
a little bit of brunch.
What have I missed?
Why?
I think of much
Chewing
importance.
slow. And then stop as you stare at the group chat.
Sorry. How? I had to. All of my focus was on what I was looking at. Okay.
I know, it was just funny to watch your expression just change as you stared at it.
Oh boy. All right. So that's what you get.
Click was more fluent in magic, so I wish I could participate in like, ooh, it's a magic scroll. No, he's just like,
You know, I have
Gambler.
man-made magic
you
where I
something.
shoot things.
he's looking at that like, who writes in red ink? What the fuck?
Yeah, I'm looking at
fair.
this like, so. When was the part of I care?
To be fair, like, red ink is just them being weird. It's not even like the magic part. That's just them being weird. They
Look,
want you
because,
to.
Because Cliff doesn't know anything about magic, he's looking at it just like, he's not even thinking that it's like, oh, this is probably a
Can't even read it.
You can't even read it. I forgot, yeah.
Actually, no,
Yeah,
you
we
would
could
be able
read
to.
it.
Would I?
Arin is a part of Primordial.
Oh.
Wouldn't they be like really broken?
Yeah,
Really?
but he more than like I could do. I'd look at it and be like, "Yeah, that looks weird."
Oh, well. Damn, how much of that would I be able to read?
You'd be able to read bits and pieces. You wouldn't be able to parse too much information out of it, considering it's actually an incantation, not just like text. But you'd be able to read part of it for sure. You could probably get the basic idea of what it does. No specifics. Basically, you can tell that it heals of some caliber.
Of some caliber. This is a healing word scroll. That's what that.
Yeah, you don't know the strength of it. All you know
1d4.
is that it seems to heal.
Guys, we'll make headache go away.
Stop.
Yeah,
It cures conditions. Spend the 9th level
Aw.
power word heal on a headache.
Liquid.
I would hurt Click. I'd have
You
to
can't
hurt him.
cast it.
Yeah, that's why he has power word heal though. It's because you heard him and then he used it.
Yeah.
Guys,
Think
headache
about it.
gone. He's punched in the face. Oh, headache.
Headache back.
Headache.
Headache back.
We're so off topic.
Okay,
We're
yes,
so far gone.
let's. Sorry,
Order.
let's try. It's hard to do both.
No, you're fine. We can wait. We can wait.
No,
All
we're
good.
good. We're good. Let's do it.
All right.
Nope. Crucified.
Okay.
Kyle just kind of. Yes, he did. Kyle will just kind of put his hand and just tap on the symbol. This is. I remember this one from the cave in the first city. Some sort of dead god.
Which one?
I don't know.
What about the mage?
What? What do you mean? What about the mage?
Any books?
Maybe. But that means we would owe him. Well, that means we'd owe him another favor. And we already owe him quite a bit.
If only.
Magic sack. You sack.
But I can't make out the scroll. Can any of you guys make it out?
Looks like a bunch of gibberish.
Mr. Carter not back yet.
I am.
Oh, okay. Sorry, just making sure.
I'm
I knew you
interested.
left. Oh, okay. Just making sure you were back before I continued yapping. I was just asking if anyone could make it.
Yeah, I can read it a bit.
Oh.
Definitely not what I expected. It's very, very powerful spell. One that I'm most likely can cast alone. It is a... Would the name of the spell be on the thing? On the scroll?
No.
It's a really good description. What's a good description for it?
So okay, so the spell might be in Adventurer's Codex, if that's what you. 'Cause
No,
it's-
like a main character.
Oh, in character, no, it is not.
It is a very powerful healing spell. Save my
Well, I need it then.
How does it work?
It's a good question, DM. How does it work?
Then we got a heavy
Does the
ass
scroll
deck.
tell you how?
It's good stuff. Get a pass.
It's okay, so it depends. Anyone can cast it to various degrees of difficulty. A cleric, it is significantly easier to cast, especially if there's more of them. Click could cast it theoretically.
Heavy
it
on
would,
the part.
theoretically, it would be difficult. I have to actually make sure there's no verbal component. There might be. There is a verbal component. So click, you cannot cast it. Sorry.
Damn.
Can I copy someone saying it?
I would. Okay. How about this? It would be situational. You might be able to cast it. It would be difficult.
If copying somebody saying it doesn't count, I'd be okay with that. Because that gets really confusing.
It does.
Yeah, we have to figure out. We should really flesh out the terms of the curse.
Yes, I agree. But here's the deal. I would say you would be able to attempt. It would be difficult, but you could. And so on and so forth. So depending on who attempts it, the DC for it would be higher or lower.
So it's just a verbal, you chant the incantation,
Also, when
boom.
you use it,
Mm-hmm.
oh, that sucks. But
See-
wait, if you have a scroll, can anyone cast it?
Mm-hmm. Just it's harder if a non-caster casts it.
So what would be like? So theoretically, Quick could learn how to do magic, or not learn, but like figure out magic through scrolls, right?
Theoretically, yeah.
Goal obtained.
I didn't know that's how that worked.
Mhm.
I might
You can also give it to a wizard.
And they can put it into their spell book. Actually, this specific spell is Bard and Cleric only.
Yeah, so not this one, but
There's other scrolls. Anyways, that's really cool. I didn't know that. I would probably would have looked more into magic if I had known. Technically, people can do this.
Technically, with scrolls, yeah.
would you have known though?
You.
Is the question.
Yeah.
Probably. I don't think that's not common knowledge.
It would. You would probably know that it is theoretically possible, but again, the DC is very high.
Would he have ever tried it? I don't know. Probably not. But
Would you have ever even had a scroll to try it on?
no.
They're not common.
He probably would have stolen it. But still a lot of it. But would he have tried it? Probably not. He might have. He might have picked up a scroll and fumbled it, and then like I don't know, sold the scroll, but he probably would have tried.
So DM, I'm guessing it's a concentration verbal.
Are all scrolls normal components, or not all of them?
You're muted, DM.
Thanks. It's not concentration. And it's verbal somatic with a range of touch. Instantaneous.
So, like, could you give me an example of, like, an easy spell that, like,
Fireball.
people would... Actually?
Okay, it's only a third.
Technically,
Or any
yeah.
third level spell.
Like magic missile. That's a first level spell.
'Cause I guess I just
It's-
didn't think about it, considering how funny, how often we use it in jokes.
Yeah, Fireball's a very common spell.
It's a
That's
good
why
spell.
it's
Very
used so much.
common spell.
Because it's good. It's really good for
Yeah.
the level you have.
Like next level, if Shane did multi-class, Shane could have Fireball right now.
That'd be really funny. You guys get click to cast a fireball and he catches himself on fire.
Fireball catches my
Fireball
Click
centered on
and
yourself.
myself on fire.
Yeah.
That's one of my favorite wild magic sorcerer surges. Is you detonate a 4th level fireball centered on yourself.
Yep.
If you roll poorly.
I don't know. Turning into a potted plant for like 1 minute is pretty great.
That's also good.
I want to do like a caster, but you have to roll every time to see where your spell goes.
Where your spell goes?
Like if
Oh my
you
God.
roll below five or below, it goes off on yourself.
That's crazy. I could make it work though.
I think my favorite is a barbarian that faints if they see blood.
That shouldn't be funny to me because I don't understand why.
My favorite one is a barbarian who thinks they're a rogue. He just yells at people that you don't see them. You don't see rogue!
You don't see wrong.
You just intimidate them into not saying anything about it. You have a terrible stealth.
It's a dragonborn too, so you get that plus to intimidation. Or my other favorite, it's three. What do I call them? It's three dwarfs in like a trench coat, pretending to be a barbarian.
I did a character like that in a joke campaign, or a joke session.
Wasn't that the corgi? Or was this another?
It's a hamster.
Mine is a corgi.
Barbarian
mine
hamster.
Is a corgi. Mine was a barbarian corgi.
Where it was literally 3 kobolds stacked on top of each other in a trench coat. And so I had to ask specifically where I was hit, and the legs of the trench coat died. That kobold died. And so they all fell over mid-combat. It was 2 kobolds. Yeah, it was a good time. Good time. Anyways,
Where are we now? Oh, Clark is asking me how it works. Well, essentially, I say the incantation and I place my hands on whoever needs it, and it happens. Simple, really. Click is fucking dead. Awesome.
Yep. AIA.
Can you do it now?
Preferably not. I don't want to waste something so powerful.
What do you mean?
DM, is there any indication that is a one-use spell, or would my character know that?
you would know that scrolls are one use.
Well, click. Scrolls like this one is only a one use. I use it and then I'm not able to use it again.
Why?
Complicated magic nonsense.
It just consumes the energy that's stored in the scroll. Complicated
I'll stick with my
magic.
answer.
Yeah, complicated magic nonsense.
We have blown clicks in mine.
Yeah.
I find it so funny how either, okay, with this group, either everyone's talking at the same time or no one talks.
Yeah.
That's like, that's what I noticed.
I've been trying to do
Yeah,
certain
it's
situations
difficult.
It's a lot easier.
Yeah. No, I just find it particularly funny. It's like everyone talks or no one talks.
Like simpler conversations, much easier to talk to. Like specifically talking to Rixaron about like specific stuff, he was dead silent because
Words not
it
there.
would be more confusing for him to talk, like listening to him talk about it, than it would be. Just
No,
listening
yeah,
to him.
that's fair.
Fucking
Talk,
love him, though. He's such a fun character.
You see as oh, sorry, go ahead. What were you saying?
I was just gonna say, out of character, is this like are we taking a short rest right now?
Yeah, absolutely.
Have we taken one, or is it like in progression type thing?
I would say it's in progression currently.
In any case, it's something that will be much, well, hopefully, very useful. I hope not to use it, but if need be. Also, I think it stole my money. What the old man did. I'm flat broke at the moment.
Oh,
I want a coin.
You know what? I would love a coin.
I'll give you one small coin.
Thank you.
I don't have my D&D thing up, so for somebody in like 5 minutes. Fuck,
Remove
no,
one
I don't
silver.
know- I don't know why I don't have it up.
Yeah,
I've been
that's kind of
staring at
important.
this for, like,
So intelligent.
Brain dead. It's like shiny colors.
Mindless.
Lots of
Shiny.
movement.
Click's gonna steal that coin back. I'm gonna be sleeping and Click's just gonna steal that
my
back.
coin.
No, he doesn't. He's not an asshole. He's a thief, he's not an asshole.
Dude, turn my dog to a dog. He keeps barking.
Yeah, your
My
mic
dog.
is also like.
It's-
Don't make that noise. Oh my god!
Who
Yes.
did that? What's that?
That was Fossil!
This is awesome!
Yeah, that was Fossil!
I just turned my dog into a taco.
Dude!
That is my dog podcast.
That was great!
That rivals any sound
Come here,
effect
boy.
I've ever done. Ever.
Come here,
Come here,
Fido.
boy! Bam!
Crazy. Okay. Anyways.
Wow. Okay.
If you need dog beating sound effects, just hit me up.
I
Okay.
won't, but I appreciate the thought nonetheless.
Yeah, I don't think.
You know what? You know, that's going in the quotes. You know?
If you need any dog beating, you're lucky. I didn't realize I only have 1 silver coin. So you took only silver coin.
Wow, you'll get another one later, buddy.
Look how
It's
nice.
shame.
Look how nice that
He's
is.
probably asking me
Look
for
how nice.
one.
It wasn't about asking. I'm flat broke.
Literally, I think the old man stole 15 gold from me.
Would have been 16, but you
Would
had
have been
that
16. Just beware the first time you get another gold, it's disappearing.
Oh no!
I like placed. If I would have given him a gold coin, I put it in his hand and it just.
Vaporizes.
Right.
No, you would throw it in your bag, and then you would like root around for it, and it would be gone.
That
Oh
would
my-
suck.
Vanish.
And you would not believe the look on Quick's face when he placed the coin in his hand and it just.
Like, fades away.
Cheat.
As you guys are
Gives you anything.
sitting there and discussing, you see as the tiefling who is playing the lute starts kind of walking around to accept tips. As he's playing, kind of has a hat that he puts down, walks up to your table and kind of nods and smiles, and doesn't have his tip bag out, but he does hand you a note and then walks away.
Who's he handing this to?
The table.
He just puts it down on the table.
Just
and
puts it
walks
on the
away?
table, face down, and walks away.
Just says don't come to school tomorrow.
Oh my god.
Don't be at the tavern tomorrow night.
I'm sorry. Okay. What's the
Is-
note?
Damn,
I-
is
wait,
that
is the note's
is that
face
little
down,
bit
right?
like your?
Everything on the back of
That's
the
my
note?
self-soothing.
Oh, I was gonna say, is that like your like? Is that how you get his attention whenever he's diverted?
Yeah,
Possible.
hey.
Hey,
Over here,
right
over here,
right here.
over here, over here.
Feel a flashy light.
Yeah.
By the way, I just want to.
I do it at work too. Just hey,
Probably
hey,
while we've been
hey.
talking.
Anyways, is there the note's face down, right? So I need to
Yeah.
go back to the note.
Nope.
I'm gonna.
Okay. Looking at it, it just says the ferryman would like to see you, and an address.
Fuck. All right.
I just want to say, while we've been sitting here, I've been drinking that fucking coffee water. That coffee.
The coffee gave you? It's disgusting. It's terrible.
Does anybody else see the table soup?
What was that?
I
yeah.
didn't like hide the note. It's just sitting down in the middle of the table.
Oh,
Was
dang,
the,
that's nice
Was
people.
the thing that we talked about in DM's apply with
Yeah, I mean, let me double check, but I don't know why it would have changed.
yes.
Out of curiosity, also, while you're looking for that down, do I recognize you?
Yes, that does stand.
Okay.
What was that?
Do I
Hero?
recognize
Sorry.
either of these guys, the elf or the tiefling?
Roll a history check.
Well, it's also caught because I'm on carpet, so I'm gonna re-roll it.
Okay.
There we go. Actually rolled that time. 18 plus what was it?
History.
History. Okay. History.
But what is this little
20.
fucking? What is this little goober's name? I forget the name of this cat is.
A palico?
It's a palico.
Yeah, but there's no specific name.
No, that's just
They
curious.
don't. That's just,
Sorry.
it's just a custom palico. You get one when you
Ah!
fit it in.
Yeah,
Maybe
Made it like
palicos be a
that.
thing.
Anyways,
I want to be a palico.
with a 20, you actually don't recognize these people. They seem to be kind of wanderers that wander between towns.
Okay.
They don't seem to be anyone of particular note.
Okay, that's all I was curious about. Well, do we know this address?
Yeah, it's pretty much in the heart of the industrial district.
Have we ever been there? And any idea what that is?
You would have walked around that area. It looked kind of like an old smithy that had turned into just like a place that people hang out. Like, it is old and not used as much anymore.
There's no time on this note, is there? Is it just...
I mean, it seemed pretty like soon or now.
Okay.
It seems like if you don't show up within the next day or two, we're gonna.
Click recognize that.
I saw the. the
Click
notes.
would recognize that address in passing.
Well, this
Did I notice the note as well?
Mhm.
Do I know
Yeah,
it?
I think everyone saw the note.
Yeah.
Due to Elias's connection, would she recognize it as well?
Absolutely.
Okay, so I know exactly where we're going.
Yes.
Maybe just hold on to a little coin, but yeah.
I'm going.
Guys, I recognize.
I ain't gonna say nothing. Just gonna grip my staff a little bit harder.
She's gonna go. I know that. And do I wait a minute? That's not good.
So we're getting all the DMs back and forth to everyone right now.
I can tell. Yeah.
Holy. Yeah.
Elias is gonna say nothing. Just blank face.
I was
He's
gonna
clutching my
ask,
coin while probably
does
looking at
Elias's
Kai.
face just like go blank when they see
Yeah, pretty just like not wanting to look at the note or really anything.
that? Okay.
Fellow DM.
I
Yeah,
apologize.
those are-
Are you trying to hide it at all? I guess I should follow up.
Sure, not exactly hide it as much as trying to get not trying to draw attention to it.
Well, damn, I'd like to at least try and notice that. So would that be insight versus?
Insight versus, I guess, deception would maybe be the best way to put it.
My insight's great. Don't
Deception
worry.
or persuasion. I don't know. Yeah, you can choose. Just how you go about it is two different ways.
Doesn't really matter either way. I got a 14.
I got a 8. So yeah.
I win.
Hard to
For
tell.
now. For now.
That don't really notice anything specific.
Yeah. Okay.
I guess it's like they know something's up. They just don't know what's wrong.
Mm-hmm.
I'm
Did you
so
pass,
pissed.
Shane?
You fail.
No, I didn't. I failed.
Oh, you suck. I guess.
There was
I did
3
fail.
people that went, and out of the 3, only 1 passed.
Who passed?
Some new guy named Skelly.
Oh yeah, I know Sally.
Oh yeah, it's Kelly, isn't it?
Yeah, he was at our advanced, and then he left. 'cause
He's
he
a
said,
howler. Get the howler training.
Damn. All right. Well, we'll talk later about that. Shane, we got a note on the table, and it says the ferryman wants to see you and gave us an address.
1 second.
Not you in specific. Just everyone.
I don't think so. He said I was just kind of jumbled all over the place.
Oh Christ! I just realized how this could go.
It could go a lot of different ways.
I'm gonna.
I guess this seems pretty important. We want to wait for Hayden. I don't know how long we'll be waiting.
I don't
for.
know
That's
how
the
long Hayden's
I have the
gone.
coin.
Alright, okay, hang on. No, I want to do something first with name character.
Yeah, no, that's fair.
Fucked up. So,
Mhm.
I got the coin.
Clicks, he's gonna stand up from the table. He's gonna look around real quick. DM, don't roll perception check to see if there's any shady figures on the bar with us.
Sure. Roll an insight check or perception.
Perhaps I hate that.
And I,
Welcome back.
I guess.
Oh look, dinner.
Okay, I got a 20. Nat 20.
Okay.
Nat 20. Okay.
First roll of the day.
You don't notice anyone in particular. I mean, it's a pretty crowded bar. You don't notice anyone that seems strange or out of place or shady.
Okay, I'm
Did Hayden leave again?
So what?
going to
No.
get in my computer and I'll tell you guys all about the stupid fucking sketch.
We'll do
Later.
it after.
We'll do that
Later,
after
After D&D.
after D&D.
Hayden, what do you remember
So
when you left? I don't remember when
pissed.
you left. Sorry, continue. I'll talk to him and.
Oh, at the table. We figured out that the scroll is a level 9 spell called
Power word heal.
Power Word Heal. Then we got a note from the ferryman saying he would like to see us. Kind of like a, not you don't have a choice. If you don't come, we're gonna find you. And Click just tried to find if there's anybody suspicious in the tavern. It doesn't seem like it. I don't know what the DM said. No. Like, I trust that.
He's gonna start walking up the staircase and motion to you.
Is it
I
dark?
follow.
or
I
no?
grabbed the note. grab all the stuff off the table.
How dark is
He
it,
goes-
DM?
He heads upstairs.
Upstairs or
I don't fucking know where the hell we're going.
just upstairs to the rooms of the tavern. So it's not dark. I mean, there's light,
Okay,
ample lighting.
So what happened while I was gone? Which was a waste of time.
We'll catch you up by texting you.
Okay.
Yeah, like
That
that's
tells
pretty much
me
what happened,
nothing.
Shane.
We spent a lot of time eating and talking, so
Okay.
Drinking coffee's coffee.
drinking coffee's coffee.
Then did you guys use those stuff yet, or
Mm-mm.
Hell no.
No.
okay? How'd you guys find out?
Analyze them? What do you mean?
Okay. And
Just looked
are
up.
we just at the ferryman wants to see you? Or-
Yeah, we just
I mean,
got slid it out.
We got slid that. And Fossil looked around and walked up and is begging us to go upstairs. Beckoning us.
Yeah, shit. So right now, I think everybody's read the
Alright, yeah,
note.
that's like important.
Elias is kind of just like the best way to describe it is blank faced.
Mhm.
That's where we're at.
I'm at 16
I'll say a
then.
little bit, not pale, but can't really tell either.
Okay, so we're still in the tavern.
Yeah, going upstairs.
I'm
Following
gonna
Click.
I'm gonna walk behind
I'll
Click and
follow them, I
follow
guess.
him up.
Okay. Walking upstairs, there's a few rooms that all of you have. Doesn't matter which one you go into, but I'm just curious. Click which room, yours or someone else's.
Probably his.
Okay. I'll walk into the room. The room's pretty small. It's a bit of a tight squeeze for all of you, but you're able to all kind of squeeze in there. Relatively comfy.
Any reason we're all squeezed in the room here, Click?
What's the matter?
What's the purpose of this?
You guys all come to the room.
Yeah.
Click's gonna, so he shuts the door behind you guys, and right? Yes. And where's the? Do you have the note?
Yep, I have the note. I would imagine so. I just sweeped up everything and held it as we went upstairs.
He's gonna point at the note. So he grabs the note. Hi, right? He's holding the note, right? And he puts the address on the note. I've been here.
What about
That's legal reasons.
right?
And he just kind of lets the note go and it flutters to the floor, right? And he
Click.
reaches behind his neck, right? And he kind of like moves some of his feathers aside and undoes something behind his neck. And he kind of, you can see kind of like a little a chain kind of falls like under his hands as he reaches under his leather armor and into his shirt. And he gently pulls out a very ornate looking necklace.
So I was about to ask about if it pertained to that.
This comes from there. What everything.
Uh-huh.
I don't know who that is. I don't know if this is his. But that's where.
Well.
it came from.
What kind of place did you steal that thing from?
An
An office? I think it's safe to assume that it's his then.
So that's why they tried spying on us?
I don't know. He just kind of throws the necklace onto the bed.
My bad. I just got a claw chain. We found out that he's finally a thief.
We knew that.
Well, like a really big thief.
We know that
Petty
he stole
criminal.
this.
It's a thief thing. Dude. You steal a fucking necklace here and there.
That's crazy.
Find out he's
We
a
know-
thief.
we
If
know
you
who we
didn't
stole
know
the
he was
necklace
a
from?
thief, you are an idiot. Well, we don't know for sure, but it's
Okay,
pretty obvious.
Shane, think about it this way. He stole it from an office, and we're being asked to meet someone in that exact same office that he stole it from. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say that that person probably owns that office.
Mm.
That's
Okay.
that's gonna be my analysis, anyways.
Who'd you steal it from? Click.
I don't know.
Why'd you steal it? My character gets a little bit louder.
It was pretty.
You know, I can get behind that.
So am I gonna have to be the voice of reason today? Hero? Can you just go ahead and start punching, bro?
Are you saying that in or out of character?
Yeah, I'm punching Hero in character.
Yeah, exactly. That's
Good
why I was confused. Because you would totally say that in character. Um,
Why do you cause so many problems?
It was cool. I wanted it.
Shiny stuff is awesome.
So Click, this was just... Well... We've talked about this before already.
What?
Oh, shit. What's the play then?
I don't know.
Getting
Well, we let him own up to his
this,
crimes.
Can I roll to see if I recognize it?
Yeah, go for it. Roll a history check, please.
Can I do the same? If you don't mind.
Oh, yeah, go for it.
Do I get any advantage?
Sure.
Oh, no. I got one on it.
Okay.
I got 23.
23.
I just got a straight one.
I'm
bro.
sending it to you in DM.
Awesome.
I mean, it makes sense that I didn't know, because I'm not from here.
I'll say I am betting even if you rolled an
My,
after.
my,
Character will be
my,
like, I don't know what that shit is.
Jin pulls out the coin he got from
okay.
the encounter we had at night.
Yes. Okay.
There you
So
go.
I cast Eldritch Blast.
Oh no.
So,
Looking at the
Probably be
necklace,
going because they apparently been watching us for a while.
Looking at the necklace, Elias is gonna get just kind of scoot a little bit away from it.
Perception check.
Elias.
DM.
Give me a second.
Bro, just chilling on that couch. Bro's got that gangster
yeah.
in him.
Shut the fuck up.
Hey, don't mess with me. I got that dog in me. Roof. Roof.
Mm-hmm.
He's swiping on Tinder.
I wouldn't know that. I
Oh,
wouldn't
you
know that
would?
have the, quote.
You
Yeah,
wouldn't
I
know
wasn't
that.
here. I
I'm
wouldn't
so
know that.
sorry. I was trying to like. I'm sorry. Yeah, you're right.
I don't know if they have that.
You're totally
Wouldn't
right.
Elias
Sorry.
say that she got that cat in her because she can't say I got that
Can I
dog.
hurt Shane? Can I just hurt Shane, please?
Please
Can I pick him up and throw him out the window?
You're acting like
Can I
a
sacrifice him to the old
Dexicide.
man at the Kirby house?
Let's see how tall you are real quick.
Okay. Anyhow.
Can I do a perception check? Like, Shane?
I mean, you can see them moving away from it. It wasn't hidden. I don't
Like
think.
if they're like scared or concerned.
That'd be an
or-
It was
insight.
more of a. It was more of a.
Oh, insight. Can I do an insight check then?
I also do that.
Yeah, it's
Sure.
more of a like
Sure.
a shuffle, like more like trying to get.
Natural 20. Do I add anything to that?
Yeah, your insight.
I did not get
Okay.
an natural 20. I got an 18.
Let's see. That plus. Okay, plus 1, so 21. 21 honey buns.
Well, okay.
It would be your deception or persuasion.
It'd probably be persuasion for this specific instance.
Yeah,
You're
I'm
not,
being
like-
a 21.
Wait, why is it rolling high when I don't need it?
Because you got that Will Wheaton curse, bro.
Yeah, I think you really
Not as
do.
bad. Not
I
quite as
placed a curse
bad.
on Dex the day we met.
Yeah, that was a 6.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. You can tell there's some
Well, that means-
recognition there.
I was just playing around on the physical D20 and I
Okay, I'm going to
rolling everything high.
turn to Elias and be like,
Well, you're not even looking at me?
That's wild.
no, like I turned my head as you backed up, but I'm gonna like turn towards you, like
Bro has
full
eyes
body.
in the back of his head. Okay.
Okay, you're not like I'm an owl. I'm not throwing my head 360 degrees.
Dude, I was
down.
debating making an owl character first.
Oh, maybe.
Yeah, Tokiyami's a bird and you're an
Continue.
owl.
Continue.
Continue.
We are so off track.
Okay. I'm gonna turn towards Elias and go. You seem like you recognize it, or you know something about this.
You could say recognize, yeah.
Tell us. Now.
A bit aggressive.
Well, if there's a guy watching us for I don't know how long this time, and you know any
Social
information,
cues or anything like that is kind of
I'd like to know.
My specialty.
Oh, like.
Like, shut your mouth. You're the thief that stole it.
I'll make a
Calm
compromise,
down,
I
nobleman.
suppose.
Wait, what'd you say?
I'll make a compromise, I suppose.
What do you mean compromise?
That's not how I know the information, and I'll tell you what.
Fine. How do you know the information?
The amount of
Well,
absolute.
I recognize this necklace from the very one that was trying to speak with us.
Well, that's common sense. Who is he?
Yes, but he, the ferryman.
I got one of their coins.
Ferryman is.
Can you give us some more information? I
How
can
many
read the
of us
damn
know
paper and
Ferryman is?
figure out that
pause,
his name's the
pause,
ferryman.
pause. Hero, what did you say?
How many of us actually know who the
Yeah,
ferryman
yeah, that would be.
Because I know my guy from the token, when I did the token checks, knew.
Yes.
I wasn't
You would know, Click would know, Jackson
I
would know,
knew.
Dex would know. Everyone would know, really, except for Aaron. Aaron has an idea,
That's crazy.
but everyone would know generally who he is. I would say though, Aaron, you would know based off of just the fact that the party has discussed it previously. But that's
Yeah, I can
about
tell
as
he's
much as you
probably a-
know.
Criminal or something. If
Yeah.
He's not
so
a-
Elias just pretty much
Yeah.
said that it was originally the ferryman's. That she had seen him wearing it. No, I didn't say that in particular.
So,
She
my
knows
character
that it's
looks and
him.
turns,
She knows that it's
shocking
his.
grasp. I don't even think I have that.
Elias, this begs the question of how you managed to get mixed up with the man who plays with all three syndicates.
Information available?
Well, I believe it's very pertinent information if we're gonna go meet him.
Can I, wait. How are we positioned in the room? Real quick. Everyone.
That's oh shit.
Okay, I'm assuming. Are you trying to do Zone of Truth? Is that what you're trying to do?
I don't have
I
that.
wasn't
What
one
do you
last.
mean?
Oh, then I don't know what you're
I'm
doing.
just trying to figure out where we're at.
Let me see what I've. Wait, I'm gonna do something. Let me
I'm-
see what I have ready to
I'm
go.
close to the door.
Hold on.
I am now interested. Is everyone within 20 feet?
Season slang.
Everyone would be within 20 feet.
Okay. Good to know.
I'm resistant even if you're not casting on, like, trying to cast it on. Okay,
Exclude
so
your
everyone-
position.
Everyone, where are your positions in the room? Like, Tokyama's
I am
near the
by the
door. Okay.
I'm probably by the door.
But not
Mhm.
like doesn't look like he's ready to move. He's not.
Okay.
He looks a little
Not
scared.
everyone can be by the door.
No,
I had to.
I'm more in
I
the
would-
room.
I would be next to Click because I had to hand him the letter.
Yeah, I'm
Okay,
So I
you
would
do
be
it on the
near
bed.
Because I was very
Okay.
confused
I-
about what
I
we were
threw
doing.
across
I didn't
the room.
advance
It's not
to
a
the
big
room.
Okay. Jackson,
I'm
where are
holding
you?
out my coin.
I'm in the corner somewhere.
Okay, is the door closed?
Yes, the door's
Mhm.
closed. Quick locked it.
Okay, I'm gonna be close to forgot her name.
Elias.
Elias. I said it like 5 minutes ago. My bad.
He's
guys.
dead. You
Um,
literally
I
put in
remember
that
last-
Gus's
I'm not looking at her
phone?
character sheet. I forgot. Okay. Let me pull it back up.
This
Actually.
guy.
I'm eager to see
This
what
guy.
happens.
Back up.
I am
Give me a
so
minute.
ready to cast Sanctuary too. He
Okay.
tries with the
Oh, I'm
hands.
sure that'll help.
I'm not trying to throw hands.
It
I'm
would.
just trying to figure it out.
You wanna
okay?
cast Fireball?
I'm next to Elias, just looking at her.
Sanctuary, you want to be?
I'm
a
actually gonna load the unfinished hand mortar and just blow.
You guys try and
Yeah.
this whole room's going up.
Yeah. I'm gonna be honest with y'all. If we start, if
Alright,
everyone
alright,
starts
hey,
fighting,
All right.
On
On
track.
track.
On track.
Let's stay on track.
Are you gonna do something, Shane? Now that you know where everyone's at, or are you just curious?
well, I was just curious because I can do something, but I'm not gonna do
It's
it
called
yet.
Fireball.
If okay, yes. W. If anything
cast
progresses.
Alright. What do we do?
I would highly recommend going to see him, especially if you got a note.
I got a token from it.
Do we bring the
She's gonna
necklace?
look over to you. A token.
Yeah.
May I see it?
Yeah, sure. Here you go.
Yeah.
I got it like a day ago or something. They
Oh,
kind of like
that's
were spying on us before we got to the city.
good. Well, at least we.
I think
I feel it's better.
you guys need to. I'm gonna turn my head towards Click. Click. When did you steal it? How did you steal it? And how are we involved with this now?
Guilty by
Irrelevant.
association.
Oh, 'cause we're with them.
This is irrelevant.
Guilty by association, and I think
Okay,
we need to
but
start moving.
when he stole it, like if he stole it while he was with us, that makes.
No, he hasn't.
No, I'm not asking that
He's
in
done this the
character.
entire
I'm
time.
saying I'm just giving you guys like a thing. In character, I asked, how did he steal it? When did he steal it?
Right. I'm still talking. I'm like, I continue this in
Okay.
character.
When did you steal it?
The how and the when doesn't matter. What matters is how we approach this now.
Well,
we're already here.
It was
He
not
knows
take-
we're a party. It
we take
doesn't
the
matter
necklace,
if we stole it with us.
We give it back to
He
the
knows we're
ferryman,
a party.
and we turn in the bird. Easiest thing.
We're not gonna turn him in.
Aaron, does that mean I should
Ferryman
turn you
wants
in
to
for going into a fight club?
All of us.
Does that mean I should turn you in for extortion?
I didn't steal from a guy who's well known or works with 3 different gangs. What are they called? Gangs?
Syndicates.
Right
Same
now?
difference.
Syndicates. Crime syndicates.
And yet you work with a man, or worked with, a man who wiped a city and a bloodline off the map.
What do you mean?
Oh, your little friend from the Feywild.
Shut your mouth.
No.
You wanted me to talk so badly? Now you're on the defensive?
It's none of your business. And I'm trying to be respectful right now.
Doesn't sound like it, but regardless, personal feelings aside, how are
Not
we
just
approaching
a
this?
word.
He's getting.
You just go.
In all honesty, the fact that you have a coin is a lot better for your situation.
He gave it to us because he wanted to talk to us. That's what
Yeah,
we're
I
saying.
mean, they were already
Well,
spying
we go
on us.
there,
They know we're here.
We're
If
dead.
we don't go, we're probably gonna end up even worse situation.
If we go, we might die.
We received
you
a
don't go-
coin, it's within good faith. Going now and seeing what he wants, well, we're still in good faith would be the better option than trying to run and perhaps worse things happening.
The paper, did it say where to go? It just, what is
Yeah.
this?
Yeah, I gave an address.
Okay. Who has the paper?
It's on the floor.
It's on the floor currently.
On the floor right now. But
Okay,
multiple
I'm
of our
gonna-
party know what that address is.
I'm gonna grab it and look at it because I haven't seen it.
It was on the table.
It was on the
would have
table.
seen
You would have seen it.
Well,
It's
yeah, but now I can see it like in
Yeah,
character.
it's deep in the
No,
industrial.
Out of character,
District.
I can see it because
Yeah.
I wasn't there.
It's deep in
Do
the
I know the
industrial
location?
district.
Do I know
You
the
w-
location?
Nope.
Okay.
You know it's in the industrial district. That's all you know.
People who know is Click and
So,
Elias.
honestly, my character really has a good I don't like Click. Now I'm starting not to like Elias. I thought Elias would be like a goody two shoe.
Well,
no,
I feel like-
Hey, don't tell us that a
So
character.
don't.
I don't
Yeah,
care about
yeah,
that
yeah,
character.
yeah, yeah.
bandit shit.
Well, You don't know
I say
the
I
whole
don't like
story
Click,
of
that's-
it. Like,
You know.
Regardless, we're off. Do we go there and just we play it by ear? We need something. By the way, DM, this entire time while we've been talking, I've been kind of scanning the room with blind sight. Do I get anything?
you do not.
I will continue to be scanning with blind sight while we're talking.
Okay.
Well, I don't know what your party's connections with this.
Absolutely
is.
none. Let's speak
In any case,
A coin is still a coin.
Would,
Am I back now?
Damn, would I know what the coin thing means? Like
Nope.
in character? Okay. What is this
I'm
stupid
giving
coin?
you like all the information about the coin you need.
Basically, the coin is wanting to speak on good faith. It is to show, hey, we won't immediately murder you when you show up.
Okay,
just
so
wanna
we can
chat.
It's not off
trust-
the table.
It's not
It's
off the
not-
table
Because it's
when
a
you get
criminal
there.
organization.
Okay,
But
so
basically-
we can trust that if we walk in,
They're
there won't be a
expecting
trap.
They're
and-
expecting
Yo.
you, and they're not going to like immediately hurt you. They want to talk.
Probably.
Okay. I say
With the
since
coin, we can go and negotiate. We can figure out what they want and talk down. If we don't go, there's a high chance we might be hunted.
Yeah, so can I have the coin back now?
I'll have to
Yeah, I-
agree with them, I guess.
Thanks.
I say we just go.
Yeah,
It's
fine.
either we don't go, get hunted, or we go and might have to die. Or turn
How
into
about
bird.
this? Go there. Don't say shit about the necklace until they bring it up. How about that?
Okay.
We'll see what he wants otherwise.
Shouldn't
That
use a
also
thumbs up.
means, Jackson, don't go flashing your badge.
I'm going
It
to
won't
idiot.
matter
I'm
here.
like, you fucking nobleman.
Where we're going, it won't matter.
Yeah, but it might piss them off.
Could.
I think they've been watching us long enough that they know, at the very least, who Jackson is and his relations.
Well, I don't think that the person we're going to meet cares, but perhaps
Oh.
some of the.
I keep
What's the
looking at the D&D thing. Okay. Potion of fire breathing? How does that work?
You drink it.
You
You
drink
breathe
the
fire.
potion, you start to breathe fire.
Like instantly,
use
or
it
can I
3 times.
control it?
You can control it for
Okay.
a minute.
It's 3 times, right?
And
Yeah,
3 times in a
or
minute?
up to a minute. Yeah.
I didn't know that there was a power world word heal. I thought it was just a power.
There's also
Yeah.
power word harm.
Yeah.
What's the difference between kill and harm?
Heal
Oh, I wonder.
heals, harms.
No, he said harm and kill.
Oh, harm and kill. I thought you said heal and harm. I'm
One
like,
harms,
No,
one just
that's-
straight
I'm
up
not that
kills you.
dumb.
Alright, that's
harm
fine.
does
Yeah.
damage, kill kills you.
Okay.
Yeah. It's also harm is a lower level spell.
It is.
It's a 6th level.
Let's-
Sixth. It also paralyzes you in pain.
I reckon
Um,
when we get to it,
yeah.
they're probably already being watched.
Yeah, come on.
Fine. I'm gonna put my hood on. My character has a
Yep.
little.
Elias is gonna do that. Too.
I know how it goes with dealing with these type of schmucks.
Guys, let's go.
Wait, so was that goblin watching us? Like watching?
No.
Okay.
How would we know?
I don't think that goblin is
Not in,
anything, but
not in character.
Yeah,
Quick,
no,
he
it was-
grabs the necklace, but he does not put it back on.
No, just imagine he leaves it on the bed. We go all the way there. They go, give me the necklace. Click, pats his
Oh,
pants in his
empty
like, shirt and
pocket.
goes, whoops. I don't have it.
you know the image of SpongeBob with his like pants all the way up to like his face,
Yeah.
looking like really innocent.
Yeah.
It's just gonna be Click if we forgot the necklace.
Oh, boy.
God.
All right.
Continue, please.
Yeah.
So,
We go there, I guess.
heading there. Okay.
We changed my music for this.
The necklace
Yes.
is in Click's bag now.
Okay. Heading back down, you do see that the
Sorry.
entertainers.
Before we do,
Go ahead.
sorry, I'm gonna jut in for a second.
You're
That lead case we have with the mirror.
Mm-hmm.
There's a lot. Is there a lot of empty space in that?
There's enough you could put like one more thing in it.
A necklace
Yeah, you could fit the necklace in there.
Might not be a bad idea, Click.
He's gonna
Putting
want
the
the necklace from me.
How do
But
you
at
know
least-
that for certain?
At least if we put it in here and it's not on the table yet, we keep it off the table from magical means.
Oh, are you trying to use the mirror to hide the?
No, the
No,
box,
it's-
G.
It's in a lead
Oh.
box. Lead prevents divination magic.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry. I was
Fire.
thinking that we were gonna
The
put it in
necklace
next
itself
to the
protects
mirror.
against divination magic.
Not fully. it's advantage against saving throws. It can still be like I could cast locate object and find it,
Okay.
but if you put it in the lead box, I could not. At the very least, put it in there. And if it comes up and it is fully on the table, we bring it out. But if it's not, there's no harm putting it in there.
Alright.
I will put it in the box.
Yeah, bro, like
Oh.
only puts it in the box.
Okay. Putting in the lead box. You guys step downstairs and you see that the entertainers are gone. They have done their set and they left to wherever they're going for the next day. As you kind of step out, the evening air hits as it's right around 7-ish at night at this point. The sun is setting in the distance. You see a whole bunch of people walking around, closing carts, finishing for the day. As you head towards the industrial district. Walking deep into the industrial district, there's not very many people. A lot of people already left, going to homes after their jobs. But you do kind of saddle up to a relatively big building under a little bit of disrepair. It's not terrible, but it is certainly inconspicuous. Looks like an old forge that is shut down. Do you guys like walk in or?
Is there anyone outside?
There is not, no.
Don't like the sound of this or the look of this. I'm gonna shoulder off my shield, not my sword, but my shield at least.
Okay.
Given the
Like it's
thing,
visibly shaking.
does my character recognize the area at least? Is this kind of normal, or is this?
Yeah, I mean, during the day, there's usually one person standing outside. You can gather that there's definitely people inside. But there's no one outside because it wouldn't make sense why there'd be some person just standing outside at the end of a workday.
Yeah.
I just want to ask, does my character, like, does this, like, place, like, remind me of anything from being a marauder?
You would have probably been here a couple times. Probably not inside, but you definitely would have been in this area while maybe some higher ups or something went inside. So
Did
you
we
would
ever ask you what rank you
know
were
of the area.
as a marauder?
I don't think they work off of a ranking system.
They don't really.
I think they do. They do.
No, it's more of a.
It's like-
this is the guy's head honcho. This guy's not.
Yeah, and if the head honcho dies or you kill the head honcho, you become the head guy. Like, that's kind of, yeah.
Oh, okay. So, I just want to kill this guy then. Like I mean,
No,
Not the
it's
I
marauder.
want
not
to kill him
marauder.
so I can become a boss.
That's not at all what would happen.
No.
This is the guy that plays nice with all the criminals.
Mhm.
This place.
You've been here too?
And I just, been around. I never got inside, though.
It's filling me with more and more confidence as I realize who does and who doesn't realize this is here. Fuck. Alright, let's go.
Okay.
Unless someone else wants to out themselves as the criminals right now. No? No takers?
I
No.
raise my hand.
Right here.
Right here, boys, right here.
Okay, so walking inside, you do. It's musty. You see that there's an old table, and bound in the back. You see there's a forge that seemingly has not been lit for a while. It is cold and dark in here, and as you kind of walk up, there's like one candle, kind of wall sconce that hangs out that is lit. As you walk up, you see human man kind of walk up and go, I'm sorry, we're closed for the evening. Come back tomorrow. Should probably be open.
Elias
You're
looks up.
always
I forget what
closed.
Dex's character is.
Yeah, it's Jin.
Jen.
And I look at Jen and I motion him to hand over the coin for 1 second.
Jin just shows the coin.
I guess I could make an exception for you because you're well-paying customers, and he holds his hand out for that coin.
Jin, I guess, hands it over.
He pockets and says, "Follow me," and opens up the like there was a flat door that he lifts up for you able to walk deeper in. Eventually, as you go down, you do see that there's a cellar that he opens up, and down there it is very nice. You immediately see that there's a red carpet that goes the whole way down marble stairs, with kind of dark stone lining that passageway.
Elisa's gonna adjust her hood, push up a little bit more.
Okay. As you
Not
guys
even that
step down,
fancy.
can I have a marching order? I'm curious who goes first.
I'll go first.
I can
Right.
go second.
Okay.
I thought I was gonna go first,
How-
but
How
Fuck
wide
you.
is this?
It's enough for one person. It's
One person.
Why is every
You sure you
door
wanna
we
go first,
through
Shane?
enough for like one person?
Yeah.
because
Shane,
usually
you
only one
100%
person
sure
needs
you
to go
wanna
down.
first?
Let's get some double doors in here, DM. Where's the double door?
It's a stairwell. Have you ever gone through basement stairs? It's for one person.
Make it an elevator.
Shane, are you
Shut up.
100% you wanna go first?
You sure?
Sure.
I wanted to go first, but I guess.
Is that-
Be my guest. Go.
Go
Kill
first into the
yourselves, yeah.
criminal
on.
enterprise.
Hold
They're
on.
gonna swing a door open and there's gonna be a shotgun trap.
Okay.
Hold on.
It's gonna miss me. 'cause
Where
I'm
are
sure.
you?
Where the farthest in the back I can be.
That's
I am
also a
right in
bad
front of
idea,
Click.
Okay.
but alright.
I want to be first, so in case we get in battle, I can shoot off spells.
Can I make a recommendation? Party members?
Only if
Can
it's
we
in
not
character.
No, never mind. I don't want
Can
to.
we not let the guy who
I'm
called?
messing with you. You can make it. You can make it. It's
Yeah.
okay. I was messing with
I
you.
was gonna say maybe don't have Click in the backpack because if somebody decides that they want to grab him from the back,
That's why I'm
none
right
of us
there.
is gonna notice.
No,
but
that's why
he's talking
I'm
about
right
like
there.
if you're behind Click, they'll attack you instead of Click. You're like meat shield.
I think. Okay. I think they're gonna grab us. It's gonna be from like the fucking walls. I don't think we're gonna have much of a. Oh, I'm in back. I don't get grabbed.
No, what I'm saying is if they try and grab Click and he's in the backpack,
Yeah,
you might
that's
not
fair.
notice. So if you're in the back behind Click and he's in front of you,
Yeah, like if they do a stealth check.
you'll at
and
least
just assassinate
notice
him.
that he got snatched and you'll be able to say something.
Well, I have blind sight in all directions, which is why I was comfortable. But yeah, I'll go behind Click then.
Okay.
If Click will let me.
Yeah.
Yeah, kill off Click.
So,
Let's like an extra
am I going
$200.
first or is Shane going first?
I'm going first, boy.
Okay.
Give me that coin.
It wasn't a super big deal. I just wanted to know. I just wanted a general marching order. Stepping down, you kind of go down. You hear a as the trap door above you closes. As it's probably it's not very far down. It's probably maybe 10 feet of stairs down. You see that the it is
10 feet?
unnaturally lit in here. It is not like there's no candles, no torches. It is just bright. As you kind of step down, you enter into, kind of turn a corner, and you enter into a massive foyer. You see that there's about a dozen tables. There's a bar set up. People sitting at the bar. They all kind of look at you and are a little confused, but they're like, whatever. You do see a few of them kind of grab a sword and just be ready just in case. It's one of those
I loosened
places.
my own sword in my scabbard.
Okay. They seem to just nod and continue on discussing. You see that there is a band playing like a pretty quiet, almost waltz that's being played. Very similar to like a what was the thing in the 20s?
What?
It's like a bar in the 20s that was hidden.
Oh.
Name for it.
Shit, I know what you're talking about. Yeah.
Speakeasy.
I have no
That's
idea
what
what you're talking about.
Like a speakeasy. You see a few people, and you do see as someone comes up to you, seemingly dressed like a butler or maybe a waiter, and goes, "Welcome in. If you would not mind taking a seat here, I'm assuming you're here for the man of the hour."
Unless he's gonna.
Yeah, I guess so.
All right, he will be down with you shortly. As you all kind of
Oh
sit
wow,
down.
those look really dope. Speakeasy.
He's He's looking it up
They're
now.
they're cool. Yeah, they're cool.
Yeah, they
Lars
are.
is gonna take a seat. Still
can
has
we
her
go
hand
to-
on her staff, but is going
Can this
to
be the
put
speakeasy we
her
go to?
hood back a little bit, not completely off, but off like halfway.
Okay. That's actually not too dissimilar to the inside of this place, Shane.
Let's go, that's
It's
what we
pretty. It's nice, but it's not like it's a bit rustic feeling. You do see that there's some chandeliers giving a lot of the light, but again, a lot of the light is not natural for the space that it would be in. Seemingly, maybe magical means or something of the like.
Out of curiosity,
Mhm.
the performers, do we see that elf and tiefling there or no?
You do not know.
That'd be
Yeah.
crazy.
That's why I was curious. I was
That'd be
like,
fun.
Here.
No, you do see that there is someone playing a cello and a piano. As they're kind of just slowly playing kind of a quiet, chill sound.
I
As,
cast Fireball.
Man, I've never seen stuff like this before.
This is my type of place. Well, minus all the criminals.
I was never allowed into this type of place.
You've been here before?
Probably for good reason.
Stop.
Voices down.
DM, I just want you to picture this, okay? Me and Dex, our eyes are like wide open, like glittery, and Hero's just having like us by the leash, like this like weird. suburban
Bro, that's what
mom.
it feels like sometimes.
Like the harness, harness leash.
I know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I have like that backpack that's connected.
Mm. Yeah.
That's what I got.
It is very pretty. As you're just kind of sitting there and you look around, you notice that there is a second level, which would actually be like level to the floor, like the actual ground up there. You see there's a balcony that kind of goes the whole way around. It's about 5 feet wide, and you see about 4 people standing up there, just kind of keeping watch of the situation.
They happen to have rifles.
Hmm?
Do they happen to have any sort of rifles on them?
Not that you can tell.
I'm joking.
They seem to be just arms crossed, just kind of looking.
Can I see any weaponry on them?
Roll a perception check.
Natural 20.
Perfect. You don't see any specific weaponry on them. They probably have concealed weapons, but you do see at their feet there is something that seems to be almost like a hidden compartment that seems to have a longer form of weapon.
That's what I figured. Good to know.
Sit there for a moment, and eventually you see someone exit one of the doors from out there. All the people around kind of give him a nod as he like looks at them to double check. They give him a nod, and he starts walking down. And you see a human man, probably mid-30s. You see there's like a little bit of gray in the beard, but it's a goatee, short hair. Stepping down like velvet velvet vest over white shirt, elegantly dressed. You see a pocket watch or a chain. That's what I meant to say. A chain sticking out of his shirt, like one of the vest pockets. And he kind of just sees you, and his eyes kind of light up for a moment as he jumps down the stairs quicker than you were expecting, and kind of saunters up to you, and kind of gives you a nod. And I'm so glad you could make it. It's a pleasure to see you all for the first time, like actually see you. Obviously, we've kept our eye. I'm gonna sit down here, just give me a second. Pulls over a chair and sits down and kind of drinks.
What do you have?
Just about anything. We've got a few of the common things. We've got some things from faraway lands.
Oh, far away from
My
land.
boss is always talking about
Elvish?
faraway land stuff. I want that.
Of course,
You know,
yes.
unique stuff.
All right,
I'll
yes.
take a bourbon on the rocks, please.
Easy enough. I'll just grab whatever and we'll get it from there. It's a pleasure to meet all of you. Introductions. I'm sorry, I'm getting a bit carried away. And points at Hero. What's your name?
Hi.
It's a pleasure to meet you. And then, you know, I'm gonna avoid the formalities. We have Aaron and Click and Jackson and Dex. Nope.
Oh, that's
Jin.
Dick.
And
Who's that?
Dex sounds like a Jin,
Can
I
like,
apologize.
punch the
I'm
guy?
sorry.
'Cause, like,
I
didn't-
saw
I
through the
didn't do
fourth wall there for a second.
Can I-
Dangerous,
can I-
friend. Don't do that.
Goes, you know,
I
every
wanna-
once in a while.
I hate
Can
myself so
I
much.
want to do my introduction, but whatever.
Nope,
Curious to
you
do
don't
a
get to.
stupid, lame introduction.
Jin,
So you know of
I
us?
apologize. Yes, I do. And, Elias as well. That's correct, right?
Yes, that's correct.
All right. Well, it's a pleasure to meet all of you. You must be wondering why I have called you all here to have a conversation.
Well, what is your name? You've introduced.
Just
us.
call me the Ferryman. That's the best way to do it. At this point, I've been called that for so long, I forget my actual name, so it's been a while.
Click almost vomits at the name. Like, actually visibly gags.
Can I like walk up to the guy and cough on him? Well, be like, I got COVID.
What?
You're all sitting at a table currently?
Shay just leans over and just goes.
No,
Shane,
I go,
like, suddenly
I got
just
COVID.
disintegrates.
Okay, I'll stop it. Are our drinks here yet, or
Yeah, the drinks do
right?
eventually arrive.
can shit, I don't have anything that can stop. Can I just like check to make sure it's not magical, like my drink, or?
Yeah, roll an Arcana check.
I was actually gonna say I will.
No, you won't.
Oh, okay, you won't. Yeah, never mind. I was gonna do
Yeah.
something. I guess I won't. Never
It's
mind.
not-
Just gonna excitedly pick up their drink and just turn
that-
away,
that's
facing away
2
from
plus 2, so
Elias
21.
specifically, because everyone doesn't know, and just lift up my mask a bit to drink.
Okay.
Wouldn't that like reveal a little bit of green skin on you then?
If he turns away now.
Oh. It's a 21, DM.
21? Okay. It doesn't seem magical. It seems like a drink.
So it's poison. Gotcha.
That doesn't mean it's poisoned.
So,
it just
my
means it's not
character,
magical.
This
Kinda like-
stuff's amazing.
You know, like how people do it with the wine, like they kind of like twirl the glass.
Yeah.
I do that.
You have,
Maybe that kind of a
bourbon.
hustle.
Oh no, no, like I shake the drink with my hand. Like I don't put my fingers.
I
in it.
understand what you like this, like a swirl.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
my character absolutely does recognize the person, right?
Oh, absolutely. Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
He takes a small sip and then he just sets it down.
Also, whenever he said Elias, he definitely recognized you as
He
well.
knows who I was. He knew who I was.
Absolutely.
I
I was gonna ask, could I insight check that Elias, right? Is like
Yeah, roll an
definitely
insight check.
recognized.
Roll an insight
Okay.
check, and I will
So-
roll against it.
I want a response
Recognizing
because
good
the
Okay.
ferryman just
So
called
good.
Tokyami gag at him.
20.
20.
Oh.
18 plus 2.
Yeah.
Watch, he rolled like a 35 or something.
It's hard to tell.
Oh, okay.
Guys, that might
Hard to
answer.
tell.
Hard to tell.
I hope you do. Anyways.
Yeah,
Hard to
I'm
tell.
not- let me mute your mic.
Well, anyways, yes, I had a few things to discuss with you. At first one, Click, I believe you have something that is my personal possession. I would like that back, please. Again, no harm, no foul.
What necklace? I say. And I put my arms up. Oh,
I
You
literally
say
cover,
necklace.
I cover his mouth.
I just said item.
Yeah, I cover his mouth.
yeah, I,
Box.
yeah.
Look, it's fine. It's whatever. Just give it back and we're fine.
Jackson.
Who has the fucking box out of character?
Jackson does.
Mm-hmm.
That's why he said Jackson the first time, Tokyami.
I'd open the blood box and hand click over his stupid fucking necklace.
He just kind of stares at the necklace and, gently, pulls it over the table.
This is your
towards
fault,
the ferryman.
not mine.
Grabs it and puts it in his pocket. Thank you very much. Can I just say that it is frankly impressive that you even got in here to take it. So I give you props for that. One of the reasons I didn't feel quite like I'm sure you can fill in the blank with that sentence, but at the very least, it is great to see you for the first time. There's something like that. I wouldn't call it that, of course, but something like that.
Dispose of.
Oh, yeah, well, it was more of a rhetorical
Disappeared?
thing to fill it in, but
Alright,
I
but-
guess yes. Oh, well, it's great to have that back.
This is just gonna
I-
look down after hearing all these like shout out answers.
Yeah. Can I
I'm gonna twirl the drink and take a sip again.
like trying to think how I phrase this. Him being like super excited to see us and Elias's reaction. Can I do like a general insight check on that whole
Can I also?
situation? Or would that be incorporated in my last one?
I think that would be incorporated in the last one.
Okay,
I can
fine.
give you a basic idea. You cannot tell if he really is like excited or if it's a front. It's very
Can I try?
charismatic. It's hard to tell.
DM?
Well, did you also roll an insight check?
No.
Oh, then roll an
No,
insight check.
That was my one.
I rolled an insight at the room.
I'd roll an insight
Right.
check, but hey, already
Jin's
know.
probably like chugged that drink.
19
yeah.
and then insight is +1, so 20.
20.
Yeah, that's what I rolled.
Oh, never mind then.
Well, I rolled a different one for you.
Oh,
It is difficult to tell. I will say you got the same number as him.
Whoa.
So part of it definitely is some excitement, but definitely it a lot of it is for show.
Mm.
There's some excitement there, but
small bit, but he's just showing it off.
absolutely
Okay.
intentionally exemplifying it.
Yeah. Trying to remember what now.
Well, you don't know, pal.
Yeah. Shut up.
Well, it's been a long time coming for individually a few of you to come speak to me. Click and Jin, and Elias as well. What was that? I'm sorry.
What?
What would you want from me?
Well, yeah, I mean, you were part of a group that I had worked with quite closely, and I was wondering if you had some information about their current whereabouts.
Oh no, I don't. I left them a while ago.
How long
No
ago
clue
did you
what
leave
they're
them?
up to. It's been like a few months, maybe.
Where were they when you left?
Can I DM me for that real quick?
Dex, how long ago did I
Oh, shit.
leave?
I really want to make a sarcastic comment, but I don't want to because it reveals so much.
No balls.
Yeah,
You won't.
Do what
You
your
won't.
character would do, friend.
She wouldn't make the comment
Then,
because
there
she
you go.
doesn't want to get killed.
So I turn and I kill Elias to prove Dakota wrong.
Oh,
That would
thank
a-
God you remembered her name out of character.
Yeah, for once. And that's a her, and it's not a him.
Okay, so Hero,
Give me a
I
second.
kill you too. While they do this DM stuff.
I hope you realize the second you pull out any type of weapon, everyone in the
You're dead.
room is killing
You're
you.
dead.
So I pull out a fork.
That's
No.
You're an idiot.
That's not a weapon, you know that, right?
Yeah.
It can be if I stab
You
your eyes
realize, like,
Well, if you do that,
those-
then
the guys up
If you
there,
make any threatening motion, you're
Like,
dead.
I said sniper rifle, or I said rifle, but they are more than likely like snipers.
So I blow a golf
Almost
ball at horse.
guaranteed.
um,
Yeah.
So I cast a non-somatic spell.
So you hear a crack, and your head is just gone. It's no longer on your body.
Yeah. It's a bad news where he gets shot and just does 2d12 damage every
Wait,
hit.
wait. Zoom in on like zoom in. I gotta zoom in on the DM's thing so I can read it.
Yeah, you're not
Zoom
gonna
in.
read it, buddy.
Oh look, this is Shane walking in.
Stop posting this stupid fucking cat, bro.
Calico.
Let me see. I didn't see the cat. That is me, bro.
Like, if I could crush that thing into a pile of blood, I would.
What? I'm gonna make it my
Okay.
next D&D character.
Okay, but it's gonna get
That's
crushed.
Dex's next D&D character. But
Yeah,
give me
probably
like
about
anyways,
Calico.
that conversation is completed with that texting. So
Okay. Where were they? Because I imagine they spoke like
in
to each
character
other,
about
right?
it.
yeah. I just
Can we
I
hear it?
like last time it was like near what is this town? Keelade?
Where?
Keelade? I don't remember how
Khalid
it said.
but yeah. Yes, it's a
Think he was
difficult
saying
name.
that in-
To say, that's good to know, that's a good enough lead. They owe me a considerable portion of money.
Oh, really?
Oh, yes. It's probably a good thing that you left. Or was kicked out, or whatever various means of... whatever.
What's significant to you that you're willing to go this length? I'm curious.
For
Say
what
it's-
specifically?
Well, you say a significant portion of money. Seems to me like you have quite a bit. So what's considered a significant portion to you?
Well, you know, it's business talk, none that I really want to get into right now, but... I'll bite. We're talking in the range of multiple years of being indebted and asking for more money and never paying back. Upwards of, let's say... 200,000 gold. Maybe a little bit more. I've lost track of the books. Not quite my job.
So much sense.
Holy moly.
Dex said that his character comes back, but he never went into the building. So they came here every time, went, more money, please, and then left.
Pretty much. Interesting. Alright. Just curious, is all.
Is our business done here?
Not
Paid?
necessarily. Elias. You get adjusted.
Elias just like starts grabbing the seat and just like, oh wait 1 second. There we go. I'm comfy now.
She looks up. Yeah. Yes.
How have you been?
I've been fine.
Good,
As
good, good.
always.
Well, I see you have a new group you're working with, so I shall not intrude upon it.
Well, working more so been
You know.
asked by the temple to accompany regarding a certain situation. I'm sure you have much ears on.
Same difference in my eyes. Yes, I have heard of that particularly interesting thing. Would you happen to have any information on it? Of course, I will pay you for this. I'm not just asking for free information.
That was part of what I was gonna ask. Would it be payment or would it be support to help put him in the ground, perhaps permanently?
Well, depends on how much information you give me and how useful it is.
I can tell you who the necromancer is, the gang he works with, when he'll be here, where he's coming from, and what he intends to do to multiple cities.
Well, I know who he is.
Well, then perfect. We'll take that off the table.
I know when he'll be here. I know of who he's worked with, and I've actually had long conversations with that particular group. Stressful conversations for them. But nevertheless, I would love to know whatever extra information you have for me.
Well, I can tell you he's... I mean, you know who he is, then. By the way, create insight check. It's the whole
One
thing
insight
of
check.
Saying what he knows. Another natural 20.
Nice.
I'm looking at it right now. I can take a picture, too.
No, you're good.
Alright.
He seems to at least have a general grasp on it. He hasn't spent a lot of time because he doesn't really care, but...
Fair enough, right. I mean, I can tell you that he... well, blew up Aradel, is going to come here to blow up Garenswell, and wants to blow up the City of Fire. Some sort of revenge plot. I can also tell you it's his same little group that out in Dunwich was working with the Crimson Moon and killing a bunch of villagers, making undead creatures. Had a lair out there, if I recall. Not much left of it, though.
You see as his face almost immediately drops at the mention of the Crimson Moon. And then he regains his composure. Interesting.
That was an interesting conversation, yes. They said they actually work with him quite a bit. They didn't know who he was, just they used some traveling necromancer, but it sounded like they worked with him.
That's good information. Before we talk about payment, Click. I know you have a hard time speaking, but I did have a few questions for you specifically, if you wouldn't mind.
He just kind of stares at him.
Great. How did you get in? And how did you get out? I have pen and paper if you need it. If you need to write it out instead of speaking it.
Click just kind of looks around and mimics the closest person's voice of what they're saying.
Just showing that you can't speak by. Is that?
Just showing that most likely he used that to snake his way through.
I see. Well, I will have to let the guards know it won't happen twice, and if we catch you snooping around again, we will execute you on the spot. Are we clear?
He repeats that exactly the way he just said it.
Good.
In his voice.
Well, I have really nothing else to discuss with you. It was a pleasure meeting all of you, and I assume we will maintain a tight connection in the near future. I may have some jobs if you are willing to take them for payment. I understand you Kai are a bit of a what is a polite way of saying this?
Give it to me, blunt. I know what you're trying to
Hard ass when it comes to certain
Sure.
things. So keep that in mind. I'll keep that in mind.
As long as the morality is clean,
Well,
I'm
I
willing to talk about it.
can't quite promise that a lot of the time, but we will do our best. My goal here is to make sure everyone runs their jobs the best they can without hurting as many people as they can. Obviously within reason.
So we're not.
Jin,
She's
roll
gonna kinda
a perception check,
glare.
please.
Huh?
Roll a perception check.
Eliza's just gonna glare at the Fairman with that comment.
What'd you say? Sorry.
She's just gonna glare at you with that comment.
I got
Trouble with the wife.
a 20.
Say that.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20. Okay. You see, as he kind of moves slightly, you do see that there's a hidden gun at his side. With a dirty 20, you actually see that it is almost completely obsidian black.
Ooh, steal.
You see that it is seemingly a revolver. And then on his other side, you see another hidden revolver as well. This one is actually multicolored. It's seemingly like fractal in presentation. But, you know, relatively hidden. You had to roll pretty high to see it.
Okay.
Well, if you have any other thoughts, I would love to hear them.
Do you have any
Actually,
info?
well, partially about the info. I have an interesting
Tiro, I
question.
don't know. I'm not talking in the way you want info.
I'm sure, but my character only partially cares in this moment. What do you know about the underground of the red light district?
What specifically do you mean?
Well, the tunnels, what was in them, and what was now in them, up to about a few hours ago.
I didn't keep a very close eye. It kind of ran by itself. I got the taxes from the people there, pushing items, and
Misunderstand each other. I mean the literal underground.
no, I know what you mean. I haven't heard much information about it, other than some people saying that there were rats of some variety. Giant rats, 8 people.
Something of that. Alright, I'll let you talk first. There's a proposal we made, though.
Is there any... Well, do you deal in information?
I love to deal in information. That is my favorite way to make a deal.
So if I were to offer something, you could theoretically get me something, information-wise?
It depends.
Well, if you know about it, then I'll be willing to talk.
Of course. Tell me what you would like to know. Maybe not specifically the question, but the realm of things.
I want to use this. I want to talk in his mind using telepathy.
Okay.
I want to
As
know
soon as you attempt to speak in his mind, poof, it's like a wall.
I don't want to speak about it here then. Not in front of, my party.
Well,
Here.
anything that can be said in front of me can be said in front of the party, of course, but if you wish to not share, that is fine.
You got sick ass guns.
At the very least, the bar is open for you for the rest of the evening. For free, as friends of me.
For free. Ooh.
But
I regret that.
in the morning, I expect you to be gone. I have meetings to do, people to discuss with.
And if we need to be discussing with you, again, how do we get to you?
Show back up. I'm almost always here, and if I'm not here, something very bad has happened.
The guy up front will, recognize us after giving him the token once?
Yes, he will.
Perfect.
And if I ever need to speak to you, he will know.
I figured. Aaron, were you going to continue that line of questioning, or can I ask mine?
I can't say mine here, so go ahead.
With the information provided to you, as you said you love dealing with information, obviously, I get the sense that you had a rough idea of the whole situation with oh so interesting friend of Alden Greenthorn. So, obviously giving you that information, I'm wondering, depending on how much more information I could give you, what you'd be interested in helping us out a little bit.
I wouldn't mind helping a bit. What specific information do you want? Or would you be willing to give me?
Well, as I said earlier, I mean, if you had any reports from Airedale, it exploded. Violently. He intends to do the same here in Garenswell. We already have the guard on it, but if I have any experience with this sort of thing, the underground is much better at finding things than the guard usually is. Especially when it comes to things hidden. There is a specific type of undead that detonates. The reason I asked you about the underground earlier in the Red Light District is the guard found about 8 of them there, which means they're already setting up. We intend to intercept Alden outside of the city, but he doesn't need to be here, which means one of his little acolytes is here, and the likelihood is once he dies, they'll detonate any remaining zombie of the city. That's bad for you. That's bad for us. So I'm curious what it would be to maybe offer some support in one of those 2 regards.
Well, the payment specifically for finding those undead, as I've dealt with undead in the past a while ago, but still the same, is we get to keep whatever was in their chest.
That's what detonates.
Oh, I'm very much so aware, but I wholeheartedly believe we'll find a way to deactivate it in a way that we can choose when it blows up.
So, what you're proposing to me is I give an underground organization high explosive bombs to be used whenever they see fit. Is that what I'm getting? Is that what I'm hearing?
That is exactly correct, yes.
What incentive do I have that would ensure that you wouldn't hurt more people with that sort of thing?
Well, I can give you my word, but I can tell that's not going to be nearly enough for you. Here's the deal. I have a lot of people in the city that I control through various means, whether contractually or indebted in some way. I can expedite the process of finding these things. I can help fight these things. I can help clear them out before they become an issue. The only thing I ask is that I get to keep what we find. Seems like high enough incentive to me. You would be practically getting the whole city to help you.
I don't think I don't understand that. But what I'm hearing is we save a city now to potentially lose a city in the future, should you desire that one gets wiped.
I would never wipe a city. That would be bad for business. I would simply use it to fight the competition. See, I try my best to ride a fine line between all of the organizations, and a few other organizations attempt to do the same. And you can't have more than one. More than one, business gets bad, because then they have to split their attention. I would use it nothing for hurting innocent civilians who do not know what they are getting themselves into when they enter this line of work.
No, you said your word wasn't worth a whole lot to me. And while you weren't wrong, I have a solution. Agree to let me cast and let yourself be affected by, and of course I will do the same, one spell. I'm sure you know it well in your line of work. You know what I'm talking about, yes. Give me your word under that spell. I take the deal.
Seems easy enough.
I cast Zone of Truth.
Mm-hmm.
Right on the table.
He does not resist.
Neither do I. Out of curiosity, who else fails or succeeds? I'm kind of curious now.
Does anyone else
You don't
fight
have
it?
no Baron.
Oh, I'm fighting it. Anything that has to do
I'm
with
fighting it. I don't
fight.
want to
Alright, everyone who's fighting it, because
Well-
they would hit everyone at the table, right?
Yeah, it would. Well, keep mind, Dex. You don't know what it is. 'Cause we neither of us said. We specifically just went, you know what it is, and you went, yup, and then I cast it.
Yeah, well, I've felt this feeling before.
You
so I'm
have-
going to fight
yes.
it.
So what is about to happen?
You're about to
Out
not
or in
know
of
why.
character? In character. Which one? Which one are you asking?
I kind of droned on for a second. I didn't.
Does
catch-
Elias notice what is cast?
Yep.
Who just cast something?
Do I?
Damn.
Do I am I?
Look at
Am
that
I able to be
natural
aware
20.
that something's trying to get into my mind? Something.
You
or
can
Something
other?
get into your mind.
You can tell there's some
Whatever.
sort of magical trickery going on. You can feel it. To
What is it under?
Can I resist it?
you can, yeah.
You can try, yeah.
You can try.
It's a saving.
It's a saving throw.
Which
That's a
saving throw
D20,
is
right?
it?
It's a D20. It's a
It
wisdom
is
save.
D20.
Is it a wisdom? I'm pretty sure it's a charisma. It is a
I
charisma.
Oh, it's a
100%
charisma
failed
save.
it because I only got a
a,
+1 and I rolled a 5. So
Okay.
I got a natural 20 plus 3.
Okay, so you save.
23.
All right.
Click, are you trying to resist it?
If it comes to charisma, I'm always passing, bro.
I'm
Charisma
not gonna
pass.
resist it.
Okay.
For now. For now.
What
I'm
is
not
it?
gonna
Okay.
resist it.
This is
You don't know what it is in character.
you don't know what it
But
is in
out
character.
of character,
Tell me
this is
what I
zone of
feel.
truth.
Out of character, zone of truth. You feel this wave of like I don't know how to explain it. You feel like you're compelled to not
Okay,
lie.
I rolled a 20.
Great. Then you're
I
fine.
rolled a 20.
Um
That's the only two rules of today have been 20s.
Yeah, Elias is not gonna
Win!
is not gonna fight it
okay.
for now.
And Hayden doesn't fight either.
I failed, so.
Okay.
Hayden, are you? No, Hayden's not even here.
He doesn't fight it.
No,
I
I
was like,
rolled
"Alright, so how many
something
people
for
have
him.
you killed?
No,
I
but
rolled
Hayden,
something
Hayden
for him,
wouldn't fight it
so-
anyway. He's an Ashen Guard.
Okay, yeah.
Oh,
I
he's
rolled
dead.
something for him, so when he gets back, he gets to choose, and I'll just use my roll
Okay.
because I already have it.
Yeah. Alright. I guess. What did I have to beat? Does a nat 20 beat that?
That
Yeah, oh,
totally
yeah.
beats it.
Okay.
Yeah.
No, it doesn't pass. It's 21.
Yeah. So, can you give me your word, and in not workaround terms, that you will not hurt innocent civilians with this?
I give you my word that I will not hurt innocent civilians with those items or anything else we find, using it purely for business.
Deal.
What entails with the business. Also, you can't make the deal. You're acting like we all agree on this.
No one else spoke up.
No
this
one else
entire
spoke up.
Okay, well, I'm
I
gonna
don't want
speak
to
up
get in the
now.
way, but I would
My
have probably
character's
been
gonna
like,
go-
yeah, you know, you could just
My character's
throw
gonna
over,
like kind of like
some other
stand
bad
up.
guys.
He's
Who
gonna,
cares?
he's gonna go. Kai, you don't get to make this decision on your own.
I just did.
Makes sense to me.
Here's the deal. If there's any specific objections, I would like to hear them now.
I object to it.
Nope.
What are your objections?
Well, first things first, Hero.
Hero, who's that?
He gets any. Okay, here, he gets anything from the thing, right? Like from the guys.
The things in their chest,
Mhm.
which is the bomb part.
Oh, just their chest.
Yes, that's what he said. That was the deal. That was all. That was the entire deal.
Okay, but
Is-
see, he said he's not gonna hurt innocent civilians.
Mhm.
Okay. That doesn't mean he can't use it on like buildings and other places. He just won't hurt civilians.
If it's abandoned, then yes.
No.
Right. he
Like
could
during the
technically-
festival, tons of houses will be alone.
Why?
easy.
What? Okay. What?
I'm not saying this thing.
Okay. Alright.
Well, I'm gonna say what the DM was about to say out of character. What benefit does he have from that? Well, what purpose would he have to do that? There
Money.
has to be something from him to
He
gain.
can sell it
He
to
doesn't gain
people.
money from that. No, he doesn't gain money from that.
He doesn't need money.
Yeah, he doesn't need money. Look around you. He doesn't need money. He does
I
business.
just don't. Okay, I'm gonna say this in character. I don't trust to give to a criminal. No offense. Bombs.
A little offense taken, I'm not going to lie, because I can't. Here's the deal, as I've said, I cannot lie to you right now. I could theoretically double back on my word, but you will speak to anyone I've made a deal with, I have never done that. In the 200 plus years I've done this.
Are you gonna sell this to other people?
Not at all. It's for me and me alone. If I sold it to other people, what would be the use of it? It becomes another commodity. Just like
And what are
he
you
points at
gonna
like the
use it on?
gunman up there.
Business is a little too vague.
Well, I think you understand how I would use it if someone owes me money and is not willing to pay it back.
It's like my own gang.
Anyone who knows what they're getting into when they make a deal with me or anyone else I'm associated with, I can use it on them.
And what if they're
Well, as I-
innocent civilians?
If they're innocent
Aaron.
civilians, we'll let them off on a warning.
Aaron, I understand where you're coming from. And to be honest, I share those concerns. But at the very least, what I can tell myself is we save a city now to let criminals kill criminals.
Fine, make the deal. But next time, don't decide without talking first.
You guys didn't say anything. And honestly,
I see no problem.
Well, I trusted you to have better, well, standards.
Believe me when I say this, I understand you don't have much experience around people such as myself. This is the highest standards you can have in this line of work. Believe me, I fell into this more so than I wanted to. I've had to make sacrifices, but sacrifices must be made.
anything happens, I'm blaming this on you, Kai. Make the deal.
We could say that about a lot of things that we do.
No,
The deal's been
I
made.
can say about this though.
Well, that was a great conversation we've had.
I dropped Zone of Truth.
All right. Well, that was a terrible conversation. No, what a good conversation. If there's anything else you would like to share, please do now. And Elias, if you wouldn't mind staying behind for a moment, I would wish to speak to you privately.
I also kind of wish to speak to him, but okay. My character.
I-
Just, yeah, I'll talk to him later, I guess.
I think not too long ago, maybe like a week ago, I met an old member of the gang.
Where,
So if I ever see him again,
where
I'll
was he?
probably ask if he. Oh, where was he?
Was it the beginning
let me
town on the
think. I
side,
think it was at Dunwich, right before we left.
Good to know.
He was a more recent quitter.
He was kicked out.
Understood. Let me go ahead and call someone over to get the notice out to all of the people in the city.
I think similar where you were peering in on what we were doing.
Oh, I just kept tabs.
Of course.
Few interesting people in this group that I wanted to discuss with. Kind of does that. You see someone walk up and you just kind of starts whispering something. The person nods and
You
walks
guys
out of
never
the
told me
house.
what happened
Or the
when
building.
you guys were at the guard area. You guys kind of just told me about this note. When y'all went to go talk to that one guy. What's his name?
Oh, Rixaron? We were just.
It was
yeah.
literally just telling him about the zombies.
Yeah. Because then he was like, I have to talk with other people to devise a strategy. So we didn't even get a strategy. Not yet, anyways.
Okay. So
Right.
he's done talking.
Whatever was happening, continue. Yeah. Whatever was happening. Okay. Yeah, buddy.
Yeah, he ends up finishing his sentence and looks back at all of you. Well, I mean, again, bars free reign, if you would wish. I'm going to step away now. Elias, would you mind speaking with me in my office?
Of course.
Thank you. Gets
I'm
up
going-
and pushes in his chair and walks upstairs.
She's going to get
She wanted
up,
to more
get into
exotic
her
drinks again.
chair, grab her staff, and walk up.
Okay.
How many people are in this bar, like area? Like, tons?
There's about
At-
5 people sitting there
So
just
there's like
chilling.
no one.
Nope, it's pretty empty.
Okay.
Like, this is
What
during
did-
the night, and it is in the
Can I like
Probably
kinda
one of the
listen
most
into
secure
the 5
areas.
people
What did
talking?
what did the ferryman hand me as a drink? Like,
So-
just said, give me something exotic.
So, I wanted to wait until this moment because you said you chugged it. Can you roll a Constitution saving throw, please?
Yeah.
I did not drink
Alright.
anything. I'm so glad I didn't drink anything.
I
I'm
also drank
smarter
some
than
stuff.
that.
I didn't chug it.
You're fine. It
see.
was because he asked for the most expensive thing.
Nice.
Where is my constitution?
So I go over to the bar DM and I go, "What's the most expensive thing you got on the menu? I'll take 10 of them."
I got a 15.
A 15. Okay, that just succeeds.
Oh.
You feel as like you kind of nod off for a second. You open your eyes and you like you feel almost partially separated from yourself before
Oh,
poof,
shit.
slamming back together. And you're like, what the?
Another one.
Shit.
Another
Another one, please.
Like, he crawls up to the bartender. He goes, "Hit me again." Can I listen into the conversation of the
Actually,
people sitting at the table?
You would have to go upstairs, which is heavily guarded.
The people
Was
sitting
that-
at the table.
Oh, people saying, I'm sorry.
Was it a
I-
good
No, I'm
feeling?
not gonna listen on their conversation.
like a
I
good
can just read their
drink?
minds later.
DM.
Hmm?
Oh, can you now?
Was this a
I can
satisfying feeling in any way? Was it like good in any way?
It
that
was
would make
just
you
like
want to have it
jarring.
again?
It wasn't bad. It was just like, whoa.
You didn't get addicted.
It tasted good. It was like a thick cherry.
Hey Dex,
I
can
want
you
that
make every-
again.
Can you roll for addiction? Yikes.
Addiction, I only
Natural
drink it once.
So you're gonna always want this. Like you're gonna have to go to heavily therapy.
Alright, anyways,
Mm-hmm.
um,
Can I listen on the conversation?
is the way out guarded at all?
Nope.
Alright,
Just going back in.
yeah. Click wants the fuck out of there, and he's gonna do his best to get out unnoticed.
Okay, roll stealth
I
check.
want another drink.
Alright, I'm sure this one won't be a 20.
Were you still sitting down, Takami, when you're trying to leave?
22.
22. Against everyone's passive perception, that beats it. So click is gone.
It always beats it.
Yep.
It wasn't.
Oh.
That wasn't like a.
Click like stealth out.
Getting. That wasn't even supposed to get away from them specifically. That was.
Oh, it gets
everybody.
away from everybody.
Okay, that wasn't.
We,
that
uh,
was not Click's intention.
Well, here's
how
the deal.
long
Are
is
you
the
trying to
stealth?
stealth against them or anyone else
Not
in
the
the
party. Not
Great.
the
Okay.
party.
Everyone else, you see him as he kind of steps away and kind of skulks up the stairs.
Okay.
Where did Click go upstairs?
Not
Outside.
You guys.
Okay.
Outside.
Just gonna say. It's
So
gonna
I
be
kill
killed.
be
everyone and I
hilarious.
listen in the conversation that they are having.
Roll a perception check.
Goes back to steal the necklace.
Perception check.
Who's the
Yeah.
stolen necklace again?
Okay. I'm not. I want to listen to the conversation on the table next to us
Mhm.
of those 5 people.
They're a little ways away, so roll a perception check.
Okay.
While he's doing this, can I order another drink?
Mm-hmm. Man, it's
Do I
it's the
know
same
anything
ones.
about what that drink was? Like, what was
Roll on straight intelligence.
19.
the name of it? Okay.
19. Okay. They seem to just be kind of muttering to themselves about some cons they're planning to do during the Day of Birds.
I got a
Like what?
15 for intelligence as well.
Like saying, trying to sell off like fake religious artifacts. Like a feather, and it's like, this is the feather of the first Mockingjay, blah, 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 you know, that kind of stuff. Mockingbird,
Okay.
same difference.
Okay, I'm gonna kind of ignore them and walk up to the bar and order another bourbon on the rocks.
I got a 15 on my
Wow.
history. Not my history, my
On straight
intelligence.
straight intelligence. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, you've had something of a similar effect, but never in drink form, alcoholic drink form. It seems to be a very similar effect to Oracle, which is an illicit substance that temporarily removes your soul and places it into the astral sea.
Oh, just like old Coca-Cola.
I mean, not wrong.
I'll walk up to the bartender.
So,
I'm
so
like,
I don't know its name.
You would be like, wow, that's very similar to Oracle. Which Oracle is one of the street names.
So would I just like ask the bartender for something that drink that's similar to Oracle?
Well, you can
From
just,
the
so
glass.
there's a specific name for it. I just don't have it written down. The drink. So you can just ask for the same drink and they'll give it to you.
Oh yeah. Let's go.
Okay.
Also, now that Elias is like, what I'm assuming like behind me at this point.
You,
I mean, I don't
upstairs.
care about- Oh yeah, upstairs. Yeah, I'm just gonna drink my mask off now. I don't need that.
Okay.
You're just gonna let everyone else in the bar see you?
They don't care.
Yeah, that's what I was assuming. Like, I feel like Jen would probably have assumed they don't really give a shit. We're all fucking criminals.
Do you drink that again?
Immediately fill you with holes.
Also, no, the Marauder group always came in here. So I'm guessing they're also mostly goblins.
No, they weren't.
No, they.
2 of the members that we saw were goblins. It's
The
safe
way
to
Dex
assume.
got into the Marauder group is because he helped the dwarf.
You wouldn't know that, but yes. Dex, do you drink that?
Yeah.
Constitution saving
Gonna
throw,
roll
please.
another one.
Another one.
This DC is higher.
Another one, bartender.
He goes. "Make it
And I got
extra strong
a
this time."
21.
Okay, you feel that same like pulling sensation, and you're slapped back, You're just starting to feel a little woozy at this point.
Ah, yeah. That's good.
Can I look around and see if there's any like cool shit?
I mean, it's all cool.
Like anything like
Nothing you could take without.
No. Like, is there like any cool like people that I could talk to? Maybe like anyone interesting?
I mean,
Walks over to the closest table. Hey, fellas, and blasted immediately.
I mean, there's technically the people playing music.
I'll walk up and I just start hitting on them. Doesn't matter.
I
the
should have
gender.
probably done this like the moment we walked in here. I should have probably checked if there was anyone I recognized around here.
A little late now.
A little late.
Yeah. Kind of been here drinking my fucking ass off.
Also, they never took our weapons, which I kind of get since there's snipers everywhere, but like, it's still. You know?
Oh, they would take you in a fight.
Put my mask back on and
I know.
take a quick look. It's just clicks in his mind. You should have probably done that.
You don't notice anyone.
I don't have to.
I want to find the nearest men. I'm gonna start hitting on them.
Okay.
Okay.
Yup.
Sure.
Nah, Jeff.
I'm not gonna
bro, it's
run.
free like
I'm not
that.
gonna run through that, but I mean, if that's something you want,
What happened? Sorry, I've been tuning out.
don't
What?
worry about it. It's not.
No worry
important.
about it.
Shane
It's
is
not
fruity.
important.
Shane is fruity.
Can I ask them to play a specific song? Or do they just make fun?
Maybe.
Shane is freaky.
I'm gonna ask them if they have any like shit. I can't go. Yo, you got any rap, bro? Dap so.
No, you can't. You're right.
I mean, I
Rap.
can.
Yeah.
It just, I would love to see the.
I want to see him get shot. Please do it, Shane.
Yeah.
What's a rap?
What over that?
I'm gonna ask them if they have any
What's a rap? The shooter goes off.
Okay, stop. I'm gonna ask them if they have any like new music that they've recently made.
Sure, they start playing a newer song they've been working on.
Music.
Damn, I need you to play the song. Come on.
I don't have the
Get your
ability
Star
to do
Wars
that.
Cantina music.
Time to whip out the instruments.
Yeah, time to pull out the cello and the piano. I'll play them simultaneously at the same time.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
Come on, you can't do that. Not a real DM.
No, yeah, you're
Yeah.
right. You're right.
You just ruined my like entire
Well,
night.
that's
you know?
fine. You can leave.
My immersion.
Okay. Yeah, my immersion, guys.
Your immersion's ruined.
Yeah.
I don't feel bad. Okay.
I just drink alcohol.
I'm assuming you guys just chill the rest of the evening.
Yeah.
Except for Quill. I mean, Click.
Well,
Click
yes.
left.
Click left. That's fine. So as you guys kind of sit there, Elias having a conversation with the ferryman. That's where we're gonna end today's session.
Damn. I want to
No bar fight?
No bar fight.
No bar fight, guys.